Mushy, mushy. I hope I scare all 0.3 of you that may or may not be tuning on in right as the stream is starting. That's the goal. That is the honest to goodness goal, is to scare somebody. If that happens, I'm happy about it. Relatively speaking. Back Cold Steel 4. I think it's been almost 2 weeks since we've played this, and that's just how the cookie crumbles. Every once in a while, it does happen. But hi, DJ of the animes. Good morning. Glad to be in. Glad to get things started with everything. Oh my god! I really hope Reverie is not as convoluted of starting the damn game, for crying out loud. Just a lot going on. A launcher. Gotta hit it on Steam. I'll have it on GOG this time. So, yes, I saw that. They had the tweet that came up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4, where we are, I believe, still in a dungeon, if my last VOD is led to be correct. So, 130 hours in deep at the Gargantua, the ship's hold. Now, am I going to be doing myself a disservice and literally strolling right on into a boss fight? I probably should at least stumble around the dungeon, get a couple of fights under my belt, if you will, because it looks like something is about to happen right there. Right there, probably exactly there. I don't know if we'll even be able to find something. I'm sure I'll be able to find something, but just so I can, figure life out. There we go. I mean, I was just gonna say, like, I don't mind. I like a game like this where once you kill everything, you've killed everything. But for the purposes of I'd like to try to find an enemy. Yeah, I'm not gonna find anything. All right, we'll go and figure it out. Whatever it is. I mean, it's not like I become a complete idiot in the span of like 2 weeks without playing the game, something like that. But obviously, I would have preferred to not run on into it. Make sure the tact. I mean, again, like yeah, we should be fine. We are fine. We're dandy. We are ready to roll. Let's get on into it. How's your evening, DJ? Did you stream last night some more Persona 3?
Seems we chose the right spot to guard.
Wait, it's you. Never thought you'd be the one standing in our way. Emily? Theresia? That's second lieutenant.
You all seem so shocked. Though I suppose it has been some time since we've seen each other.
Yeah, sometime.
And for those I haven't met, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Theresia Caroline, second lieutenant in the 3rd Air Fleet of the Imperial Army.
Okay. You gotta get the introductions out of the way, obviously.
And my name's Emily. I'm also a second lieutenant. Both of us used to be in the lacrosse club with Elisa. They called me the Blazing Maiden. Cool, huh?
Sure, yeah, especially with the little wink. I mean, it's really been a while. You haven't changed one bit. They must be Instructor Reen's schoolmates from the year above. Weren't they in the same year as Angelica? Yes, I heard they were going to join the military after graduating, but I wouldn't have dreamt we'd meet here like this. Aviator jackets really suit you, lovely ladies. Thanks. I mean, has life been treating you okay? I mean, I hear Ferris is doing well for herself, too. Also, it's Scroll piloting the Azure Knight, isn't it? I wanted to say hi to him. I assume you've heard about Georg, or, George, or J.R., whatever the hell the name's guy is going on right now. There's so many strange things have been happening lately. It'd be nice to have a class reunion one day, but duty comes first. By that, you mean that you're not gonna let us pass? Yes, unfortunately, Though I'd be lying if I said we agreed on with everything going on. For example, our colleagues assigned to this research vessel have started becoming a little unhinged. Then there's the fact that Ereboni is trying to kick off a war for insane reasons. But either way, this is the path we chose for ourselves as Thor's graduates. We were assigned here to defend this post, and, well, we will. To uphold your pride as Thor's graduates? I think I understand. Sheesh, you guys! I mean, as I said, you haven't changed since our school days. Well, that was almost enough to make me proud of you, sweet little beauties. Alright, enough with the idle chit-chat. I think it's time to get down. But unfortunately, withdrawing is not an option for us either. Like you, we're bound by the Thor's pride to follow through on what we've decided. And if we need be, we'll fight. And we will prevail. Elisa, Angelica. Got it. We'll leave this to you. Oh! On one of these deals, eh? Alright. It's showdown time. So basically,
Okay, Elisa. No holding
despite the fact that I could basically murder them with Reen and company, you're forcing me to, to do that. So what do we got? We got Radical Design, which is going to up the break damage, restore. So that's a nice little thing to keep in mind. And 4 turns with a critical of 50% out with Insight for 2 turns. I might just use that right off the hop.
Evan Dragon Formation!
Yes!
Get a good set and going there. And feed. No, I might want to. I got 200. Okay, then we have another one of those. So,
Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Now!
Here! Let's go!
what do you got? You got a laser bolt with a little bit of. As long as we can nail both of them, I think we should be okay.
It's mine!
There!
Don't take me lightly! Let's do
I was
it!
gonna say it's probably time to at least get Angelica, at least like up a little bit.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
Might as well redo it up again.
Dragon
It's a
Formation!
freebie.
Let's go! Hey! Break!
It's mine!
There!
That should be close enough to both of them to pull that off, but that's okay. I would like to have a critical pop up. That is what would be really nice. I mean, look at this. I haven't lost a step. You know, I remembered Brave Orders without having anyone to tell me about them. Oh god, who's not kill her? Relatively close enough. You have a heal. Fortunately, you don't, but another freebie.
Thank you. Yes! Pierce through! Rosetta Arrow! Now!
Here! Let's go!
Oh, you guys let me off again.
Evan Dragon
How
Formation!
wonderful.
It's my turn. Break!
It's mine!
You're done for!
Just every letter of the rainbow. That's all you got.
Leave it to me. Pierce through!
Oh, I think hers was.
This is my secret weapon.
I'm hoping this will be enough with the critical.
Holy light. Gather in my bow.
I had a little bit of an inkling. I was like, oh no, is this like a?
Gabriel
Is this a defensive spell or something? No, there's a lot of fire and brimstone. Unless we're calling Kane here, I would assume this is gonna be some offensive damage. Oh yeah, more than enough.
Coming at
Perfect.
you full force!
perfect. Like Mr. Perfect throwing a football to himself.
You ready for this? Dragon kick!
I just need a Bobby Heenan behind me to, catch my towel if I throw it, or, spit the gum out or something. Catch the pencil all at the same time.
That's all there is to it.
That went well. A tier all bomb and some nice items. Wow. All right, now show no mercy. Go in there for the kill. Teach them that they can't be getting away with this stuff. The winners are clear. Well, we tried our best. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, we're fine. Just a few bruises and scratches. You really have grown, Elisa. So much more than when we were in school. Angelica, I'm similarly humbled to see how skilled of a fighter you've become. Your travels around the continent and everything you did when you disappeared for a while must have taught you a lot. Enough to make up for causing some issues for my friends, definitely. It was a satisfying battle to watch. No wonder you guys got accepted into the elite Air Force so fast. That was impressive, ladies. Kids grow up so fast nowadays. My ambitions are no less than yours. I must take care to not fall behind. I'm really glad we challenged each other back without holding back. It reminded me of our practice sessions at the lacrosse club. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? I mean, with your determination, you'll definitely be able to fight your way through to your mother. Oh? I mean, I'll try. Angelica, your friends seem to be benefiting a lot from your support. You'll get even with Georg eventually, I'm sure. That's the plan. Yeah, GG's all around. Oh, and then we go off for a nice little nap, if you will. How are they? Nothing serious. We should let them rest for now. Let's continue onward. We need to find my mother. Right. Yeah, about almost the 20-minute mark of where I remembered I have a coffee. Ah! I don't want to let Emily and Theresia down. I need to sort things out with Mother. Alright. We'll let them go.
We're near the stern. The barrier generator should be all the way at the far back.
This section must correspond with the VIP area on the Pantagruel.
Shit!
There's still a bit further to go. Let's not waste any time.
The VIP area.
Yeah. Can't keep the Courageous 2 waiting too long.
Yeah, you can. You can keep anything waiting long. Now, a question I gotta ask you, DJ. Does Reverie have just as much going on with the robots and whatnot as these games?
I won't go easy.
Ooh, a bonus critical right off the hop.
Second form. Damn! It's down!
An opening!
Let's go!
Angelica. Enough.
I'm going!
Go. And you can reach that thing. Perfect.
Foe suppressed. Let's continue.
There.
Shit!
Really? Want me to look up my butt again here?
It's rather cramped in here.
Yes, it is. An industrial duct, though, that can fit 4 teenagers or 4 young adults.
Looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Looks like a toughie.
Go full throttle!
Looks like a toughie. Is that what you just said? Looks like a toughie? I will say that there are only 2 side quests in Reverie. Okay.
Now!
Let's see if we can destroy them all.
Got it!
Understood!
I'm up!
Guard break. Helix, get on in there. This
Roar!
Osmirage Cobalt. I don't
Healing!
even know what happened to him here.
It's down!
An opening!
It's my turn!
We got to swap on out here. We got Fee 5, Faux Fum. At least I can do an SS there. And no bonding stuff. Wow.
Yeah. Let's do it. I've got you. It's my turn. Azure wings. Shoot! Now's our chance.
I will say, like, it's not that I don't like the bonding stuff. I just find it like it sort of gets, like, I've let my thoughts known on it. It gets in the way of the pacing. And it's not that I hate the bonding stuff per se, but it's the pacing of it that annoys me with it. That I feel like they could do a little better with it. So, like, you know, if they don't have bonding or if they fill those spots a little bit better, I think that might be a little bit better set. Can we freeze you? 0 chance to freeze the kobolds. No reason to heal anybody. Can't charm you. Basically just shoot you in the face.
I'm up. Roar!
Yeah, I do look forward to it.
Healing strike!
My turn.
All right, Laura, I need you to come up big here. Can you do 3,800 damage? Yes, you can.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
Stats updated.
Oh, Solaris Bringer can now be used, and all for a critical rate of 20%. Flame Soleus is coming up big. About S-Brake settings. S-Brakes can be set in the status section of the camp menu. There you can adjust which S-Craft will be used as a character's S-Brake. I still like her just shooting, you know, a giant, you know, laser at somebody.
Ready. Shit!
There's an opening.
There is an opening, yes. Yes, there is. Yeah, I love when you can hit all 3 robots for a burning sensation that may or may not be called gonorrhea.
I've got you.
I'm up. Second form, there!
Oh, there's 4 frenemies there.
I'll handle this.
Didn't catch that. Yeah, all was good, and then really take him out there, Muse. You know what to do.
It's off balance.
An opening!
I'm going.
Thought she had one of those nice ones. You know, maybe Diamond Nova. I just don't know. What do they really hate?
There.
That'll probably be your best bet. Yeah, blow up the world. You can't just punch me twice,
Yes.
might I add.
Azure wings. Shoot.
Not on my watch!
There you go.
My turn.
Oh, you're not gonna smack him back? Not happy about that.
Sorry. Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done.
It's my turn!
Oh, worked out wonderfully.
Shit! This is the blade.
And how long was Reverie? Longer than this game, right? You know, I'm already at 130 hours, you know. I'm looking obviously at probably a 200 hour. Not that I mind those. Oh, itchy butt.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, I didn't realize how far away you were there.
Second form, there!
Got it. Exterminating. I'm going.
Let's swap pop out and get
I'll leave it to you.
T9.
I'll handle
Took you about 200 hours because there's a lot of stuff to do in the game, including post game. So that's the only thing that I like. Again, I don't know, but like about stuff that's like post game stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of doing because like once you get like your ending, right? Like I mean, but this game has always been really good about storytelling stuff.
I'll handle
So I would assume they're probably going to do a relatively good job of guiding little old me into the right direction. Yeah, that's what I would assume is that it would be well worth it. So.
I swear upon
And it's
my
like-
sword, evil will not prevail.
It's sort of the wrapping up of like, before they go off to Calvert, right? Like Calvert is Daybreak, I believe, right? Like, that's them wrapping this sort of section up. So like, I'm sure like even at the end, there may or may not be some, some unfinished business.
No one can see.
Did I just like skip? God!
Let's get
Ugh.
our hands on that chest.
Swordbreaker. Yeah, big send off into Daybreak. So so there's gonna be 2 Daybreak games, correct? Because like that's Kuro no Kaseki, and then there's 2 of those, and then there's another one. That like I think they're 3 games ahead of us, right? In Japan, although they are getting a lot better every year of sort of getting closer and closer. The Zeru Canyon. What did we get there? Swordbreaker 3. That'd be alright, but not worth losing the cannon. I do like having some magic. Rank 80. Can't even use it, but it would be well, she could use it, of course. I mean, she's got one. Again, it's not. It's going to be a little bit less, but it does help her out and do something. Oh, it is about. Oh, okay. Throw that on you. Why am I confused here? Got me a Braves. That's right. 2. Okay, yeah. So that's Daybreak 1 and 2. But isn't there another game that currently they're playing in Japan that we don't have yet, or has been announced, or probably announced is my guess. I guess I would say. I don't think there's anything down here. Oh, boxes to fill that up. Some assorted grains and fresh herb beans.
That enemy is strong. A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
The triple advantage. Yeah, there's another game announced. Kai no Kaseki. Yes, that was it. It's a lot of points to spend. And we could just do that one.
Epic Dragon Formation!
That'll get us what we need.
Second form, there! Now!
An opening!
This is it!
Nice smack there, Reen.
My turn.
Nice smackaroos. Oh, I do like that. The upping of the 30 points of CP is really nice. I don't need the heal, but Doc! Fantasy Realms on a 26-month streak for 28 months. Has it really been that long? Thank you so much. How have you been? Has is the Canadian and the Americano March break, the same. My son is off next week. I was just curious.
Rionac activate.
He's got over a stomach flu. Off on the 22nd, so the following week.
It's mine! I'll finish it.
I remember I had planned my Florida vacation the week after, so that makes sense. Yeah, I hope you are feeling better. That's no one wants to be battling with the stomach bugs going around. Something your kid had or what? You're recovering today by playing some Rebirth and Relax. Nothing wrong with that. A little R&R, eh? The Stratos Diver G.
Ready?
Hoping there's a little bit of a nice Art Van delay here.
It's down.
If we can
I'll assist.
only lasts like 18 hours. Yeah, but I mean, regardless, 18 hours of, whether you're throwing up or, like, I don't know if I'm team throw up. And I'll say, no one likes throwing up or vomiting, right? But there's nothing, like, I'd rather, like, get it all over and done with. Like, if you feel sick to your stomach and you get it out because then you feel better. There's nothing worse than not throwing up and having, like, an upset stomach for, like, a day. Like, it's so terrible. We had tornado warnings last week because of this fucked up weather we're having, and I went to my mom's, and she neglected to inform me that they all had the stomach flu over there. So Jace got it, my oldest, and then I got it. Vomiting scares the shit out of me. Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that. It's always, my son is only, like, I would think, like, when he's hit, like, his age that he's at now at 4, I think he's only, like, thrown up, like, twice. And so, like, you never understand of, like, having to explain a child... Goyo Supremo, sup, man? Like, obviously when they're a baby, they throw up all the time, because, you sometimes overfill them with milk or whatever, and sometimes they don't know when to stop eating themselves, right? So they get sick, but they're small, they don't do anything. They just clean them up with a receiving blanket and whatnot. But to explain to, like, a toddler, like, hey, if you're, like, first off, picking up that they're going to be sick, at all is hard because, like, they act weird because, they're still learning their body, right? So then when you understand, like, oh, they're gonna be, you sick to your stomach, you're gonna be throw up, yep, and then okay, let's make our way on over into into the bathroom and explain to them that they have to throw up into the toilet. They get it. Yes, they just announced the date today on the Twitter, so I'm sure other places as well. And the Elden Ring DLC got me all kinds of hot and bothered. It sort of sucks. A lot of layoffs happening in the gaming industry, but arguably a little bit of last year and a lot of this year is currently looking to be like a great year for video games. It really is. Now, I hate to see people lose their jobs, regardless in layoffs, but unfortunately, I really do think this is sort of was bound to happen. I see a lot of people on Twitter and a lot of the game journalists and a lot of people who are in games, like on the journalism side, are saying, like, all these game companies are making tons of profit, and they are, but I think it's still a lot of, like, they hired a lot of people during the pandemic, a lot of people working from home, and to get all hands on deck to keep everything moving. And I sort of think it's like now, like, everyone can take that step back. Everyone's starting to move back into offices, and they're realizing, like, there's just a lot of fluff, right? There's a lot of people who do, one job when they're capable of doing 3 jobs. And I hate it. Like, and I don't know all of the ins and outs, but I really think that's just a lot of what's happening. Like, the industry, from a profit standpoint, is fantastic. It's just probably not something you want to get into for a purpose of maybe working, unfortunately, but there's only so much people can do. Oh, and it absolutely is scummy, don't get me wrong. Like, you hate to see that,
Let's go.
like, anyone can see the writing on the wall, like, whatever. Like, I dealt with it at my work through some terribly scary times of where the company I worked for was going through bankruptcy and all that stuff, and like you're worried every single day of whether or not, you know, they're just gonna pull the plug, right? Luckily, it came out on the positive end because apparently we make one hell of a product. But it's just one of those things of like, you know, it's when you're on the other end of when everything is going well, you know, profits are through the roof, everyone's happy and stuff like that, and then you still get laid off. It's hard to make that connection and go like what happened? Like, it makes sense if everything was, you know, in the shitter, but it wasn't. So it's hard to look past that. But the cost of this is wonderful. At 2 points. Really, really great stuff.
Let's go!
It's my turn. Roar! Healing strike!
Let's go.
Like, if I can, like, I always think of like, and especially with the stuff that we're into nowadays, of where you look at jobs of like, you know, is everyone going to be replaced by AI in you know, in 5-10 years? I don't know, but like, if you can take something into perspective of like, always ask yourself of like, you know, I'll tell my son in the future, like, you know, when he's getting in, you know, older and wants to decide what he wants to do for a living, you want to look at a job that actually requires humans, right? Like, if you want to have a future, like, look at something that like can't be done by a computer regardless. Like my job like requires me to physically be there. You know, they cannot, I'm sure they could make a robot eventually that could do my job. Maybe, I don't know. But I mean, like, that's the type of thing you have to look at of like, you know, I don't think robots would ever replace doctors, nurses. Like, there's things that still need that human touch, right? But, you know, jobs like programming and stuff like that of like, you know, it's hard to say whether humans are still going to be required for that type of stuff. I was always hopeful that, you know, eventually we would get into the world of, you know, maybe like, you know, just everyone just, you know, just raise up the giant taxes on businesses to like 60% and they have zero workforce, and then everyone just gets a universal basic income of $10,000 a month, and then we're all golden, pony boy. That way everybody in the world can just stream. That's in the future, everyone just gets to be creative. Right? Everyone gets to put their Apple Vision Pro on. It's all Total Recall or something, I think. That's all it just becomes. We all just go to Mars. Or something.
Reenact activate. Fire! Hostile suppress.
So I gotta get everyone to air. Little twirl, hair flip, maybe? Did you get up to anything on the weekend, Goya? Wait, who just got that? Altina. Okay, so I think I can now get rid of Gale's perfected essence hits twice now. Holy shit. Now hopefully that doesn't cost double.
I must continue to train.
I did it!
Laura, you didn't get anything extra added on?
A little.
Damn it, Qui-Gon! Give the people
Yeah.
Exactly. I caught the new Total Recall on, I think it was on AMC the other night. Not as good with Colin Farrell. I mean, it still like hits the spot. Like, it's sort of like one of the actual movies that is actually not as terrible as the old one, but still not as good. Like Judge Dredd is actually not a terrible movie when compared to the Sylvester Stallone one. No, I know, Goya. It's like the new Total Recall with Colin Farrell. It cannot be compared to Total Recall with Arnold Schwarzenegger. When my son is able to watch Total Recall, I will never even direct him towards the Colin Farrell one. That one does not exist, right? I'm sorry, Colin Farrell. Okay, so Altina, no. There we go. Altina, no. Oh, okay. I forgot how the game worked there for a hot second. Okay, so she... Who was it that just got... Did someone not just get Diamond Nova? Was it her? Okay, it was her. Muse, sorry. Just like the OG RoboCop cannot be owed. They haven't oh no, they did do a RoboCop. I forgot about that. But that wasn't like a real, well, I mean, it was a remake. They did okay with it. But yeah, there's no replacing the original one. So now I got to decide do I want to get, well, I'm sure I have something better than this. I have a Diamond Nova, so now we just gotta figure, give me some greens here. You got Freeze 3. He doesn't need that, though. Deal bonus damage to low-level enemies to a max of 50%. See, it like... That doesn't even give me anything. I mean, the heal wouldn't be terrible. Tyr, and Curia. Does she even have those? She doesn't. So, we could just add that. The Power Ranger costume, yeah. So, why does it say I lose Diamond Nova even though I will have it? Yeah, I still have it. Okay. That'll be fine. Good talk. Looks like there's something over here. Okay, yeah, something over there. Ah, need me to connect the bridge, eh? All right. But yeah, they filmed that now in Hamilton, where I live. I forgot about that. It's actually a lot of... They filmed one of the Fast and Furiouses. No. Maybe? I'm trying to think. What was the one that... Vin Diesel, but there was also Michael Bisping was in it. I can't remember if it was a Fast and Furious or if it was... No! It was the other one. It's the one where he's like, he tries to be the James Bond. Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Oh, it's gonna bother me. Remember Vin Diesel was like a badass like James Bond back in the day, and they've made a couple of them. Like they made a sequel or something, or maybe there's 3 of them now. I don't honestly know. I can't remember what the name of that movie was now though, and that is going to bother me.
Exterminating.
Wasn't it like Triple X? Something like that? And it was not a porno movie?
My turn.
I think so. I think it was Triple X.
Rionac activate. Fire. Now. It's mine.
I'll handle this.
I could be utilizing all of these times there. Dragon, there we go, especially with her and
My turn.
Arts. That's okay.
I'm up.
Arcane Gale still hits twice, but only the same cost. I was like, okay, so when does the banging start? Oh, just yeah, exactly, yeah.
Kane Gale.
Oh, that is wonderful.
An opening.
That was all that and a bag of chips that I always hoped it would be.
Got it.
I don't think the Cypher Edge will work, but you know.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done.
It's not nice to tell someone that they're done. Especially when they're just like a robot or something. Did those missiles come from their penis? If robots have penises? Because that certainly looked like it. That was right in the wheelhouse, if you will. That was right there. That was right there.
I'll support.
Thank you.
That was right there.
It's
Oh,
my
I forgot she's on fire.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
He's on fire. Like I don't see the basketball hoop for us to you know, playing up the
Let's go.
we're on fire.
Now. All right, let's do
Finish him off.
Leave it to
I
me.
can't be on fire forever here.
Mission complete.
2 minutes and 45 seconds of the longest fight we've ever had. Oh, how come there isn't even a box there? Okay, there's a box here. Ooh, what do we do? R2, turn off the compact. Now, please open. I was gonna say, at least open that door if you're gonna open up a bridge for me. Don't be a Rudy Poo candied ass. I love the music. Just hearing it, just a little bit in the background there. Do 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 do. Right? Oh, that was a little hot rest right there. Beautiful. Moving on. The core of Gargantua. Yeah, Dark Fantasy, if you're still here, was the just like here in where I live in Canada, the weather today is going to be 18 degrees.
Mother, Sharon.
Of being warm, where it snowed last week. And so, like, I assume that's how the tornadoes sort of happen. You get the warm air and the cold air, and they start bumping uglies. And, you know, when weather has sex, tornadoes happen, right? 45 here right now, windy, so it's cold again. You got rain coming DJ's way. Yesterday was a balmy 75. And I got to say, like, I am looking at the, you know, we're told by my in-laws the Florida temperatures are nice and hot. So I do look forward to that. I gotta say, Sharon is getting hotter and hotter every time. Like, I mean, is there any less clothing that woman could wear?
Professor Schmidt too.
Nah, he's irrelevant. He's just there because they need his expertise.
Looks like we finally hit the end of the line.
Warm here yesterday too.
The Courageous was just a diversion. I warned you more than once, didn't I? Yet you seem determined to get yourselves killed.
Telling me no only makes it all the harder for me to resist. You of all people should know that by now. And here I was thinking this was an invitation between old friends.
Again with the winking.
Then you're a fool. You should have just forgotten all about me and stayed away.
Truth be told, I'm not actually sure what you stand to gain by siding with them, Professor.
He probably gets 2 paychecks, Reen. Maybe dental care.
Is your research so important to you that you can't tell right from wrong? That you'd stoop to working with the gnomes?
I don't recall siding with anyone. I work only for the sake of my research. Those barrier generators were incidental busy work at best. I have already evaluated the results of my 2nd and 4th disciples. This was a good chance to see the works of my 1st and 3rd as well.
Their results?
The third disciple is George, and the first one was...
Elisa's dad.
Mother, what is this all about? Why are you working with the Black Workshop? Why are you helping him?
Observing the results of our product's field tests is part of our standard contract.
What on earth are you sending me now? My God. Oh, okay. Goddamn survey. God damn it! Stop sending me surveys. I have zero interest.
Beyond that, well, a smart girl like you should be able to figure out the rest. Now then, Miss Kruger.
As per my contract, I, the Severing Eclipse, am obligated to restrain you.
You know, I heard Goya paid a lot of money to be restrained over the weekend.
I will not allow you to lay even one finger upon Chairman Arena, nor her generators.
Damn.
Well, looks like we're gonna have to fight Sharon. Sharon.
Sharon.
Yeah, I just said that.
Arena, enough of this nonsense.
Quinn!
No, we have not done in a while. We have not done a, Are you kidding me right now? No! Okay, so that's, okay. Where's my mouse button? Are you kidding me right now? Alright, I'm not gonna mess around with anything.
They must have patched him in from the Courageous too.
Right you are. You can thank Toa for helping me with that.
Another Teams call here. Skype, if you will.
Irina, what kind of mother are you? That's your daughter there. And you, Sharon, quit being so damn stubborn. And as for you, Schmidt, you finally crossed the line, you self-centered old goat.
I believe it is for the Institute of Technology, not you, to decide what limitations I must abide by.
You have to remember with Schmidt, like, he was on our side for a hot minute. And they, like he said, he just is here for his research. Whoever's going to be here, the betterment of his research, and whoever needs it, that's where he goes.
This battleship and all its trial runs constitute an official contractual agreement between the Imperial government and the Reinford Group. I've taken the situation into consideration, and it happens to line up with our company policies, so I see no issues. Should you disagree, ex-chairman, you may bring it up as a subject of discussion at our next board meeting.
Bah! There you go, hiding behind all your bureaucratic nonsense.
Getting the government involved.
Perhaps you'd best save your father-daughter squabbles for behind closed doors. We have other things to focus on at the moment.
Black Alberic.
So you finally decided to show your face?
Well, I'd only intended on making a routine check of the ship, but it seems some vermin have scuttled aboard. It would appear the Radiant Wings simply can't stop themselves from pursuing utterly futile...
Correct me if I am wrong, but this Black Alberic, that's Elisa's dad, right? Who was long assumed dead from an accident, but he's not really dead? Or am I getting my stories all fucked up?
Nobody asked you.
Man, you would have been one hell of a
Bingo!
if it
Thanks,
weren't
Light.
for those cold, emotionless eyes of yours.
I didn't want to believe it, but it really is you, Franz.
Why, of course it is, my dear father-in-law. Not the most ideal of family reunions.
Yeah, where's the barbecue? Where's the Bud Light? You know? Where's the joyous yip yapping, outside of, the grill master while everything's being all said and done at the family reunion, right?
Liar! What happened to Franz being just a fleeting version of you? You said so yourself in the crawl!
Oh, did I? Perhaps so. Nevertheless, I've retained the memories of my life as Franz Reinford.
I'm so confused about everything. Like, I've died, but I've come back. I got my memories back. What is he, a robot?
Further, Irina has given her full approval to the Black Workshop's mission statement. Together, we will create
Oh, for God's sakes, neither one of you are Hollywood Hulk Hogan. I mean, to even a lesser extent. Neither of you are even a Scott Hall or a Kevin Nash. You two are like Horace Hogan and Disco Inferno, if we will. Still a part of the New World Order, the NWO, but you're not top tier. I'm sorry. Only wrestling fans will pick up on that. Which I have to assume is 95% of my chat, but it wouldn't be a Jordan stream if we didn't talk about wrestling.
A new world order?
Bow, 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 bow. New world order. Maybe, to a lesser extent, maybe an Eric Bischoff. Maybe.
What the hell does that even mean?
I just explained it, Sarah. Oh my God, do I have to explain the whole Monday Night Wars and how the NWO came to be? Okay, everyone sit back and listen. Okay, here we go. So what happened? No. Could you imagine we just decided to go off into that? Everyone that likes... No wonder it takes me 8 years to play video games.
You're referring to the Genesis that will follow the Great Twilight, aren't you?
No, Muse. Wrestling. NWO wrestling. Not this Genesis thing of the Great Twilight. No, we need to put this into wrestling terms.
Indeed. This continent is nearing its end. The Great One's revival is imminent. The hellfire of war and destruction will roll across the land, ushering the world into another dark age. An era of tumult and chaos, just like what occurred 1,200 years ago following the Great Collapse. What then do you suppose the world will need? A goddess? I think not. Professor, surely you know the answer.
Technology, without question.
So we all just need just give everyone Arcus units. That sounds simple enough, right?
Technology will be the cornerstone for the world's restoration. It will work far faster than the church could ever.
I heard a rumor. Is there a card game in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth?
Bishops and cardinals will become obsolete, only to be replaced by engineers and scientists.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know if it's as good as Vantage Masters, but...
You're trying to remake the world? All to become its new gods?
Because I was trying to remember, as we're playing through Final Fantasy VIII as well, with what I would say is the best card game of the Final Fantasies, and it's also in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm surprised they just didn't do like a reworked version of that. I mean, as long as they didn't do Tetramaster. That's the important part.
Goodness, no.
Can't be any worse than that.
We would merely act as servants of the one true God. Though we would certainly be better custodians of the world than the Septian Church. It should be simple, really, given the combined technological prowess of the gnomes, the 13 factories, and the Reinford Group. Chairman Irina understands this. Even as the world nears its end, she seeks the most logical path as chairman of the Reinford Group.
Franz, Irina, what happened to you?
I'm surprised no one's like shut him off from the the teams thing here.
Completely counter to anything I would have expected.
Waved their hand and just said, "We don't need you in on this."
No, this can't be true.
But at least it all makes sense now as to why, like, you know, we had to have, you know, Elisa and Angelica, you know, all involved in this part, because obviously it's a very story specific to them.
The mother I know would never support a plan like this.
Oh, and what do you know, child? I can understand that you want to believe in your mother.
You're wrong. It's not about that. We already know the full truth. The truth that you, Black Albrick, are nothing more than a soul held hostage by its master.
That's right.
That's right. I did forget about that black thing that just, like, takes over people.
We also know that this whole thing is nothing more than the Ebonites' plan to become the Great One.
Wayne Gretzky.
To him, the Great Twilight is not the means, but the goal. What would happen after the end of the world, were there even to be one, is not his concern at all.
Right. There's no merit to the Reinford group going along with your delusion.
Now, Elisa, I don't know how the inner workings of the company works, but, you know, if someone dies, don't you become the head of the company?
So I know for a fact that she'd never do something as stupid as making a deal with you.
Elisa.
Well, of course I wouldn't. I signed off on a deal stipulating the production and testing of weapons and devices, not assisting with the end of the world.
It just so happens that these weapons that your company produces may actually cause the end of the world. But no, we're not involved. I guess that's the way to look at it, though, right? I mean...
Though I do admit to feeling a little sentimental at the start.
Is she wearing transitions glasses? You know, the ones that dim and not dim when, you know, depending on the lighting situation?
Mother.
I'm here simply because it was the perfect opportunity to observe this battleship's field test.
Uh-oh. Has she turned into Darth Vader? Where we are finally going to see this fully operational Death Star.
Doing so allows me to chart RF's
Right.
course of action.
The battle station has now become complete. Where's what's the name of that of Princess Leia's planet? Is that going to be Alderaan? What is going to be the Alderaan of this?
And to see just what it is my former maid plans to do, now that she's thrown aside the name I gave her.
Chairman Irina.
Irina Reinford.
Since we're on the topic, George, you're just as bad.
Thank you for finally calling him George and not Georg or something stupid.
You act as though you're a member of the Gnomes, but don't think I haven't noticed your painful lack of conviction. While Makarov and Tita progress in bounds, you, my third disciple, seem quite comfortable in that rut you're in. Where, pray tell, is the resolve I saw in you when I first took you under my tutelage? Now is the time for you to show me.
Oh, geez, he's gonna...
Professor.
He's gonna go cray-cray.
Ha! I'd like to see it too. Whether you face us as Georg or George is up to you. We'll take you on either way.
You've always been a part of our family, Shannon. That much hasn't changed. I'm not giving up until you realize just how much you mean to me.
Lady Elisa.
Fine.
So who am I fighting here? Georg and Kruger? And some robots.
You want to see my resolve? Then I'll show you. I'm done holding back, Angie!
I will face you with everything I have. I suspect neither of you would be satisfied otherwise.
As you wish. I've waited 4 whole years for this one. Time to finally settle the score.
Personally, I don't care which of you wins. All I ask is that you show me your full potential.
We will be watching with the utmost scrutiny. Of that, you can be sure.
Elisa, Angelica, we're with you on this.
Your combat shell doesn't stand a chance against Clown Soleus.
The Arseid School will grant you no quarter.
I'm not stopping till we reach the boss.
All right.
You asked for it, Angie.
Fight time.
Let's finish this.
It all ends here, Lady Elisa.
All right. Starting the fight off with no BP is not the smartest thing, but if I use an item, that won't fix. Slamanero. We haven't gotten a lot of love from her, so get her involved at the start. Why not?
This one's on the house.
Go!
Ow.
I'll save you.
Look at that, the auto tier.
Not on my watch.
Great job, Reen, although that tickled. Causing you to miss your turn. What about an auto Kyria on Reen? How about that? Wouldn't that be wonderful? Oh. Have a lot of, just use this. That's like your get out of jail free card. We don't need to do that. That would really work.
My turn.
Just don't move. Do not move. Fraggle Rock.
Rionac, activate. Fire. There.
Finally.
Yeah.
My turn.
We got one turn of that left.
Azure Cleaver! Yeah!
I'll leave it to you. I got this.
Not what I wanted to do, probably. God damn it.
I'll save you.
Auto Kyria! That is what we wanted. Jeez Louise.
Arcus activate!
There!
Of course you would move.
My turn.
That is the worst. Doesn't.
Charging.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Smack them back! Jesus!
Predictable.
Yeah.
Absolutely terrible.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thanks.
I think I need to probably bring Fee back on in.
Not on my watch.
Just for the missing aspect. No!
Let's go!
Finally, you can do some stuff here.
Arcane Gale!
There we go. That's some good stuff right there. Yeah, I probably want to replace Angelica, probably.
I'll support.
Well, that'll probably be good as well. Go. Get rid of Laura. She's too much of a powerhouse.
No escape.
It will take more than that to sever these chains. Here I come.
I was just gonna say that I'm actually a little surprised that this fight didn't have like an AP thing linked to it.
Collecting data.
I mean, I hate them.
Scan complete.
Oh, you piece of shit.
Let's do it.
Tag out. Leave it to me. Azure wings. My turn.
Oh, that'll work.
Rionac, activate. Fire.
I am bound by
Oh
my
God.
no longer.
At least our defense was up, except for Muse's, but there's an S break with an enhancement. This might not go my way.
You cannot escape death's embrace.
I was careless.
I'll save you. Thanks for the help.
Take that!
Well, that tickled.
It's my turn!
That certainly tickled. I love that. I love you can't use that 810. Yeah, that's no real point in doing that. The lack of getting
Arcane Gale!
any BP points has hurt here.
Not over yet!
Now.
That has certainly hurt. You don't have a I think Elisa can get somebody up.
Switch. Leave it to me.
Probably should be using that. All right. Oh my God. I mean, that might get out of jail.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Fuck! I could have. All I had to do is wait. Oh. I hate stuff like that. I really do sometimes.
I'll leave it to you. Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Thanks. Thank you.
All right, time to go all out.
Oh shit.
Black butterflies fluttering in
Are you doing it again? Oh no, it's a different move.
Let my guard down.
Holy cow!
Leave it to me. Sorry. Sorry.
Leave it to me.
Tough ass fight this has been.
Heal our wounds. Sephiroth Rain.
Thank you.
I gotta be a little weary of Georgie boy there. I got a feeling he is gonna do something stupid. This really sucks. It's I could heal Fee, but the direct possibility of, you know, I really think George is gonna do something there. God damn it. It sort of doesn't really matter. Not having any BP points, and I should have used one way earlier. I shouldn't have gone down this road. Although I could swap them out. I'm trying to think who's got. I wish she was a little bit more.
Good luck.
Leave it to me.
Gotta hope the insight just works.
Flying over us all. Weak.
Okay, good.
Talent Bolt?
Oh, I knew he was gonna do something.
It's over.
Don't take me lightly.
And we got off lucky there. Oh, that was great. That was great. Where are you aiming? What is happening here? Swap on out. Probably Farine.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Oh, but now he doesn't have the.
Arcane.
Doesn't have the insight. No! God!
Gather to me.
I don't know how she did that. That is the worst.
Leave it to me.
Sorry, I got this.
It's my turn.
All right.
Heal our wounds. Sephiroth Rain.
Thanks.
Here I come.
Thank God. Thank God.
Let's go.
All right. Ugh. Not really.
Let's go.
Use something. My God. You just use something here.
It's down. I've got you.
Let's take advantage of the situation here.
My mind.
I may kick myself here, but
Now.
I hope none of them had a guard on. I don't think they did. Otherwise, that would suck. Guess I'll find out. Perfect.
Coming at you full force! You ready for this? Dragon Kick!
Very similar to Lloyd's. a little bit when you look back at it a little bit there. Still didn't even kill that ad in the back. God damn it.
I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Okay. Oh, you asshole!
Collecting data.
God, he's such a jackass.
My turn. Exterminating.
Truly, a remarkable performance.
Go! Take this!
All right, we're all in it together. Smack it back.
My turn. Exterminating.
Collecting data.
Again?
Things are as good as over now.
Facebook and Instagram are completely down and everybody is freaking, oh my god, however will we recover from social media being down? Although it would suck if Twitch shut down. There's been a lot of that like hacking and I feel like Facebook and Instagram are too big to have a DDoS attack bother them. I don't really need that. I don't really need to heal. Probably a swap of. I feel like, has Sarah been involved?
I'll leave it to you.
Let's move.
Heal.
I'll shred you to pieces. Ah!
It's my turn!
Wait, you only did it on him?
Arcane Gale! Ha!
It's my turn.
Oh. I would love.
Tag out. I'll take
Have
Azure Cleaver.
that brave point that's on Georg right now.
Take that! Take this! Now!
Finally.
An opening.
It took me basically near the end of the fight to unlock the thing with insight that I wanted. Wow.
Got it.
Wow.
Evan Dragon Formation.
Got it. Let's go. Now.
This one's mine. Yeah.
No, Georg, you're not getting. Do you have an impede? You do not. Oh, God. I mean, my only hope is that you have one, but I don't know if you do. Do not.
Rionac activate. Fire.
Oh, but, you know, if you kill him,
Hostile suppressed.
then it's done. 18 minutes. Boy, I got myself a beer out of that one. Alright, I'm back. Thank you. The GGs are all around. Boy, that fight could have gone disastrously.
Alright, got it.
126, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125. Everyone is 125. Except for Reen and someone else, I'm sure. All right. It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Looks like it's over.
Yeah, I think we got our point across.
No, kill them.
Why did I?
So even to the end, you couldn't pull the trigger.
Why don't you just admit it already? No matter how much you try to get rid of him, George still lives on, somewhere deep inside you. Or maybe you just couldn't bring yourself to throw away all those days you spent pretending to be our friend. You can call it a character you were playing or a dream, but we all know the life you lived as our friend was real.
I was gonna say maybe like he was playing a character all that time, but in the end he realized like, oh, I actually like these people, and and then like in a typical movie sense, it's like, oh, I was playing you all for fools, but in the end I realized I actually like you. Run him over, Reen. You could have ended it all on the bike there.
Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school.
See? I told you.
Friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time.
What do you mean unaware? You just forget that your body got up and started walking or taking a bike on over back to the workshop at night?
Honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream.
George! Angie! Are you alright?
That means Black Albrecht we're controlling. Yes. Starting to learn that this Black Albrecht guy is controlling a lot of people.
Sheesh. What are we gonna do with you? So, how you doing? Just thought I'd drop you guys a call from Ordine.
Wait, as creepy as this sort of has been, are you telling me that Elisa's grandpa was just watching that fight the entire time without saying, a couple of words of encouragement while it was happening? He's mind-fucking George, basically, and controlling him completely.
We've stopped half of their anti-aircraft cannons. We should be able to reach you soon.
He stopped half? What do you mean the other half? Did the other half hit things?
So please, wait for us, George.
Tola. Crow.
I never expected you to be able to bring light back to this eclipse. You've grown into a most remarkable fighter, Lady Elisa.
Like I said, I'll do whatever I must to bring you back, as many times as it takes. Because that's what family does for each other. You get it now, don't you, Sharon?
Of course. Your words have pierced me, straight and true, to the point where I regret that my contract was ever completed.
Sharon.
My. I expected a better performance from an enforcer. You as well, Georg. No matter. Irina, return to...
That's chairman to you. The only people in this world allowed to address me like that are my father and the man I love.
But not you, apparently.
Franz's return was the condition for our contract to end. But after listening to this madman's delusions, it's questionable whether those conditions have truly been met. The contract, therefore, remains valid. You may choose whether or not you remain under my employment.
Hey, Coco. You sneezing? Do I want dental care and health care or no monies?
Mother!
Oh, Irina. You always throw me for a loop.
I'm so glad.
Man, for an all-in-one super maid, you really made a mess this time.
So be it. If we're all done here, I may as
Ooh,
well.
I love final experiments. It's where I grow a third penis.
I hereby present to you my capstone project, my masterwork which will hasten the Great Twilight's completion.
What?
Something's coming.
Looks like Ultima weapon.
Society's ions. No.
Is he really gonna unleash that thing here?
Ah, I see. The one produced by the 5th Development Division.
So this is your capstone project.
Ultimate Zauber Soldat Leviathan. See, everything is Final Fantasy in the end.
Behold, the ultimate model in the Zauber Soldat line. Once the Empire absorbs every last bit of the Republic, these machines will cover the entire continent. Though they may be...
Oh, there's more than one of them?
There is no limit to the power they can output. Panzer Soldats and Divine Knights cannot compare.
Damn! How'd he manage to keep something like this a secret?
Well, he is
It
a
appears
businessman.
to use the Goliath as a base, but modified it beyond recognition.
The ultimate culmination in Panzer Soldat technology. Very interesting indeed.
Instructor!
Right. Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
What time? Now, I believe I was told that Divine Knights were no match, but I'll bring out my bad boy. Oh, we're gonna have some help here? It's Gundam time.
No matter how much power that thing has, it's still unmanned. Let's do this!
Oh, does that mean we can just kill it?
Behind you, Instructor.
All glowy and purple. All right, let's see. It's me and Muse, and I got Elisa with 10% HP. Physical Reflect might be good. Laura. That CP40 is huge. And then the speed. So I'm gonna take Laura. And she can take Muse. E, sorry.
Let's go!
Alright. Okay, so he doesn't have a
There! Now!
does not have an impede. So I just have to sort of remember that. Keep that in the back pocket. And that one is good. Oh, this. Okay, so it's gonna cost 60 for an impede for her. So that is expensive. Don't need to cure. Charge, don't need to do that. As Thanos always said. Oh, you can't even go for the head. Let's go for the legs. I don't know.
Yeah!
Okay, arms work.
I've got you!
I love how you can, you know. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a lot. All right, what do you got? You got that. Nothing I could have done about that anyways.
I'm going!
now you're in caution.
Spirit!
It's my turn! Get back! Now! And open it!
This thing might be a toughie here. Oh. Do I want more speed or do I want to give him less speed?
Yes! This'll get a bit spicy! Fire!
He's on fire! Okay.
Let's go.
Hate that you, so many. Yeah, we could do that.
Let's go!
We won't have enough points for that, though. That's what sucked.
There! Shit!
Oh! Say, imagine that just worked out well. No, don't need that. Again, we're stuck in there. Oof.
It's my turn!
It's, that tickled. See, now we don't have any of that.
Here's a little something.
My turn.
Can you do? What can you do? That'll get me up to the 90 required, but I don't think. I think the problem is that we're hurt. We're burning up. We might not be able to do anything.
It's my turn!
No, exactly. Okay. You ready for the next one, though? Can't even do that. Shit. That's probably our best bet.
Yeah!
Got it.
Okay. Healed though. Oh!
Spirit! It's my turn! This'll get a bit spicy! Fire!
Let's go!
And now we can do that. Draw an attack from an enemy 10 or 100% evading. See, I feel like I would only want to do that if he's gonna do his big move, right? So I sort of don't want to do something.
Now!
At least not that.
Let's go.
Yeah, like I want to charge that thing up. There we go.
It's my turn!
All right, now is when I would want to do it.
Now, bring it on!
Get him to attack me.
Yes!
I'm confused as to why that didn't work. But can't really go much more beyond that.
Azure wings, shoot! Now's our chance! I've got you!
Take this!
Really? Oh, I guess he's still doing it, so the thought is that he will miss this next one. I am so confused about that. I am so confused. 491,000. Jeez Louise. I almost need something that's gonna drop his defense for a hot minute.
It's down! An opening!
It's my turn! This'll get a bit spicy! Fire!
I'll handle this.
He's almost there.
It's my turn.
Of course you would. All right, Morning Moon again. Brother.
Now, bring it on.
Got it.
I am utterly confused. I wish I could do it to the other one.
Take this.
I'm going! Here's a little something.
Let's go.
I just used that thing, did I not? This is where I'm utterly confused.
Spirit.
Don't kill Muse. Oh!
I can still fight.
Jeez! And we're on fire, which is lovely.
Spirit!
I'm up. Spirit.
It's my turn!
That really does hurt.
Here's a little something.
Let's go.
That was pretty much exactly what I wanted you to do. Okay, we have enough points with him. What can we do here? either of those. God dang it! Just a world of charging up every 5 seconds. I really hate that that doesn't work as I thought it would. Like, because you're still gonna hit her.
Get back! Now! Music, cover me!
Hoping this hits.
Get back!
Azure Wing!
Yeah, shoot him in the ass. Right on the tailbone. Come on, Milliam. Come up big. We need big damage here.
Yes!
I'll take a breakage there. Oh, that almost worked out perfectly. That almost worked out perfectly.
This'll get a bit spicy! Fire! Now's our chance! I've got you!
Oh, right in the nads.
Let's go.
Did do it, actually. Oh god, the Black Albrecht is not going to be happy that we shot down his robot friend.
What the hell is it doing?
Now, I want to make a point of like them saying like I remember when they said at the beginning it's not manned, which makes me think somewhere down the line that thing's gonna get manned. I don't think this is the end of this thing. Uh-oh. Oh, he's definitely not going to be happy that you did that to it.
It broke the barrier generator!
Georg, what have you done?
Oh, it disappeared.
Boss, does this mean...
Yeah, looks like they pulled it off. Our turn's coming up next. You two had best get your asses in gear.
Yeah.
We've confirmed the barrier is offline.
Don't tell everybody! I mean, I'm sure Black Albrecht knows, but...
The Zauber Soldat is down for the count, too. Sounds like mission accomplished to me.
It was a marvelous feat of engineering, but not quite the weapon you claimed it to be.
Yeah, it wasn't anything special.
Twilight to grant it autonomy was impressive, I'll concede, but its tendency to lose control makes it impractical for use. In the end, Franz's Panzer Soldat design...
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
...by far. Failing marks. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you pale in comparison to my first disciple.
Schmidt.
Professor.
Leave it to this old badger to really lay into him.
The truth hurts.
Fine. I'll yield for now. Your victory here changes nothing after all. And the end result will be the same, no matter who wins the coming rivalry. One way or another, you will fulfill your role as the sacrifice, Reen.
Sorry, but I don't intend to meet your expectations. I'll win the rivalries, but on my own terms. And once I do, I'm coming for your master.
Oh, will you now? I'll be looking forward to it. Georg, I'm very disappointed in you. The Black Workshop no longer requires...
Yeah, no shit.
Where you go from here makes no difference to me.
George will take you back. As long as you stop calling yourself Georg. That's the agreement.
George.
Sharon, are you okay?
There is no need for concern, my lady. I am no worse for the wear. I see you still intend to call me by that name.
That's the only name I've ever known you by. No. We all see you as part of our family. Me, mother, and grandfather alike. And thanks for keeping Mother safe.
Certainly, my lady.
I take it you've made your decision then. The Franz I married has not returned. A part of me knew that from the very start. Therefore, our contract is still in effect. It seems you'll have to continue your service a while longer. I trust you have no issue with this, Sharon?
It would be my greatest pleasure, Madam Chairman. I, Sharon Kruger, shall remain in your services for as long as you require.
Oh, Sharon. Aw.
Touching moments.
Stubborn to the very end, that daughter of mine. Always taking the long route home.
Scenic route, if you will.
But I'm happy we're a family once more.
Yeah, me too.
It's time we repaid her for all the care she gave to us as students.
Whoa!
George!
Stop! Don't do it!
We won't make it in time.
What? Holy Christ, Angie.
I finally got you, George. Where exactly did you think you were going, all on your own?
Yeah.
You should know. I've already burned all my bridges. Where else could I possibly...
George! I told you I'd take you back. Whether you believed it or not, but... you always got a home here.
Georg has heard all that I've destroyed. None of it can be taken back or forgiven.
And? So what? The world's about to end. Look at Crow. His time's running out even as we speak. You want to bow out now? While you still have the chance to make things right?
But...
As a Jaeger, I took more lives than I can count. It doesn't matter that I did it for the sake of my home. A life is still a life. And that weight stays with you forever. But I know you're strong enough to carry the weight of your own mistakes.
She's right. I mean, remember all that crap I pulled as C? I was a freaking terrorist, for crying out loud.
Right you are.
I'm not hoping to be forgiven. My past weighs heavy on my conscience, but that's just something I gotta live with.
George, I won't ever forgive you if you try to leave us like that again. Even if I have to use force to make you do it, I'll make sure you carry your burden, because I'm your friend.
Crow... Toa...
Not to mention, your intel and experience as a gnome is highly valuable.
See? There are still things you can do. You owe us that much.
He owns up to what he did, even though he was manipulated. Yeah, that's why it was so weird. I mean, at least, I guess he couldn't see it through that way, right? Like, he was a part of us, he played us for fools, then joined up with Alberic. You know, now he's not allowed there anymore, so he thought, like, hey, there isn't a world for me here, right? So, kaboom. But no, like I said, like, Reen's a good person. We're all good people. Like, we're full of, you know, giving second, third, and 18th chances, right? Like, we can rebuild him, right? He still was a friend of it. So we'll take George back. Just like I said, I was happy just as long as he's not going to call himself Georg anymore. The second you start going down that route, is bad mojo.
So please don't give up on yourself.
Right.
You're not finished yet.
But
you guys,
he can't see that, right? Like he thinks he should have been able to control being controlled, I guess, right? And the fact that he doesn't remember and doing all these things while he's being controlled, not his own fault. He only blames himself, and that's why we're accepting of that, of knowing that it wasn't him doing it. And so, come on back.
Their argument makes sense. You should take it under consideration, third disciple. You can find a better use for your life than tossing it away. Consider it my final test for you.
Thank you, Professor. I will accept that task.
George.
I'll be in touch. And when I return, I promise I'll make myself useful. As a member of the Gnomes. But more importantly, as a graduate of Thor.
It's funny, like...
And please tell Prince Olivert and the others.
The workshop has no need for him, but he's still part of the Gnomes. Which, you know, I thought they were all sort of hand in hand together, but... With the Gargantua having lost any cause for experimentation, Emily and the group sought ways to stop the fighting while the ship was without a captain. The Courageous Two responded in kind. I guess you forget how big that fucking ship is. Like, considering how big our ship is. And also considering how big the ship that Prince Olivert is back on now. Afterwards, Sharon and Professor Schmidt boarded the Courageous Two. Chairman Irina and Gwyn decided to find their own way forward with the RF group. Yeah, Elisa's not happy about it, but she's got a company to run. She still feels that she might be able to get Franz back. How come we don't have airships like this yet? How come things like this aren't flying around? Maybe they are. Maybe the aliens.
Everyone, I apologize for all
I'm gonna take a quick pee break before Sharon spills her guts to us. to it. Sharon, I see you're back in your little maid outfit. I preferred the skimpy outfit you were rocking, but I'll digress, as Taz would say.
As Sharon, a humble servant of the Rhineford family, please allow me to join you.
Yeah, I think we got room. Welcome back, Sharon. Good to have you with us again. That really does suit you. I do believe I agree, my lady. I thought I'd never see another day where I could wear these clothes. We're happy to have you, Sharon. Welcome back. Is your injury doing okay? I don't imagine anyone could stop a Zobber Soldat and come away unscathed. Oh, it was just a light wound, really. It's already been treated, so please don't worry. Though, I'm afraid it's not likely to recover in time for me to join you at our next destination. The Draco Sanctuary. That's where the boss is waiting for us. The Hamel barrier was vanished completely. If we go now, I expect that we'll be able to reach our destination. Still, why'd they go out of their way to move it there? I don't understand it either. Have you heard anything, Professor? I'd rather avoid idle speculation, as this is well outside my area of expertise. However, it's clear that this is a function of the rivalries. The sanctuaries may include some manner of mechanism that enables them to relocate to places dense with mana. Beyond that, I neither know nor care. Anyone ever told you you're a real piece of work, old man? Just when I thought we'd get ourselves someone who could fill us in on the workshop, he turns out to be useless. Now, the professor has graciously agreed to be our technical advisor of the greatest two. We're waiting for Georg, George, to get in touch with more info concerning the workshop, right? I have a message from him, incidentally, for you and the others, Your Highness. He says he's sorry. Ah. Well, considering he's the reason we're alive right now, he owes us no apology. In fact, we should be thanking him. Yes, he went against both the Black Workshop and Cedric. Do you think he's going to be okay on his own? Yeah, no need to worry about him. He promised he'd come back to help us after all, and he's always been a terrible liar. True enough, though, he's a talented guy, but lying just ain't in his toolbox. A lot has happened, though. I'm sure that there are all those who feel differently, of course, but personally, I'm happy. George has finally come back to us. Instructor Toa? Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, at any rate, we've passed this particular test. I'd like to take a breather, but... Right, but the real battle starts now. V, are you ready? Yep, just say the word. Can't keep the boss waiting. Long last, a second rivalry, continuing on from Crow. Well, I'm not sure if we can persuade the Jagger King or not, but all we can do is try. And you bet I'm coming too. I'm not just gonna sit on my ass while you trapeze around my home turf. I'm gonna go too, as a dominion. I'd like to check in on the state of the shrine. Well, it looks like we got ourselves another party, pretty much. I'd like to depart as soon as possible, but we need to make sure that our preparations are perfect first. We're not far from Palm right now, so we could drop in there too, I suppose. Just come and let me know whenever, and you're ready to head to the shrine. See, as I was saying, this would be a real bad spot for them to throw in some bonding points and to throw in a bunch of areas to visit. We're on like a really good spot here of getting stuff done, and I just feel the pacing. I'm not saying anything until I know for sure, but like it's just bad pacing for them to throw. Hey, here's 3 bonding points. Here's two cities that we want you to go to that has new stuff. Like bad spot for that stuff if it has it, and they've generally done that way. All right, let's take Kurt for. Oh no, we already got Fee. We need a magic user, and I feel like Elliot has not been involved for a little bit. Let's see. Eustace, you have not been utilized in a little bit. And you know what? Randy. Love to throw you on in there, buddy. That looks good to me. So let's see already. Okay, so that's okay to me. That's okay to me. Just Parm. Trial chest we can't do, and another trial chest we can't do. So why can't we do that trial chest? That's odd. That's odd. Like, is it grayed out because I don't have a Lisa in the group? Extra dialogue. I don't mind extra dialogue. That is okay to me. All right, B, you're up front. Gaius, let's send you there. Crow, what's your move and range? You're gonna have to be there. Alright, I don't think there's anything going on here on the ship, I don't believe. I mean, there's people to talk to, but nothing really, Head right on into the Parm entrance. Get that dialogue out of the way. All right, so where do we want to go here? Basically, the inn, factory, basically just everywhere. Yes, thank you, DJ. I will step on in. I mean, this might be something for us, maybe. The boss had to leave to serve in the army as an engineer. I'm covering for him. I sure hope the boss and everyone else who was drafted will make it back safely. Okay, so he does have a new one. Oh, no, oh, maybe. The Gingham Watch. Oh, see, that is worse off for us. There's a couple of weapons. I just don't know if I want to spend that money. I unfortunately do not have a lot of money. Sell my droplets. I always forget about the droplets. Yeah, that'll be a lot of money. I have 46 of them, 38. There is something up with this fucking controller. Just, I mean, yeah, I guess I never really even thought of having or using them. Okay, we have money now. Thank you. I would have completely forgot about that type of stuff. Yeah, I never used them at all. You're not wrong. They're like a very forgotten about thing. So now we can get everyone a top weapon here. Yeah, lots of money now to buy some weapons for everybody. So. I mean, not that everyone, you know, most people have a decent weapon, but just, you know, getting the few that may not have one. Money sure is going down quickly, though. Because now, like, I mean, that's part of the problem now, right? Like, you have such a giant party now, like, you know, having to take care of everyone. All right, now just seeing if we're seeing green across the board here for anybody to throw this on. Maybe Randy. Angelica. Right, into the spikes. You gotta be careful with this one because you could be replacing someone like on Fee or Kurt that would have evasion. But they would have. See, like it's better on Kurt, but you know you lose some agility. I really don't need those. Anything else? Nope. All right, we got some money. Everyone's got new weapon. Oh, I guess we can now upgrade. Don't upgrade everyone. Only the people you're using right now. God damn it. I'll have a fair amount of U material though. Wait, how come... Might as well just do everybody. Alright! I know he said don't upgrade everyone, but it's too late. We already made our decision. The general store we go. Welcome! I've had a lot on my mind since Jerome was drafted, but I can't let that get me down. I have to keep this place running until he's back. And do you have anything for us? Some Scarlet's garments? Oh, we got it all. Back into Parmesan cheese. Get ourselves a beer at the tavern, maybe? Yeah, children working here? What is this, Alabama? Hey, it's Catan, right? You're helping out here today? Yep, taking care of the place today. I'm gonna work hard until my dad comes back. All right. What if your dad doesn't come back? Bertrand would have never believed if I told him. When he returns home and sees his son diligently at work, he'll faint from shock. Fragrant chicken pie. Sure. Oh, that's okay. That's where we're going. Just a chapel and the private home. Going to the chapel and we're gonna get married. Come on, dialogue, father. Catan was upset, but he should be fine for the time being. What worries me is the eerie aura shrouding Hamel lately. I mean, if possible, wish that place could be left in peace. That is not happening. Sister Simone. Ruckus outside? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Now, where's this private residence? And then I guess do we have to talk to Prince Oliver back on the ship, or can we just go right to Hamel? Your husband didn't immediately tell me that he got his draft card. They must have heard he's terrifically dexterous because they want him as a mechanic, but mechanics put their life on the line too. Don't call me unpatriotic. I'm so worried about him. Oh, you'll be fine. Gotta finish as much work here while I can. Pisses me off that they're still taking half the damn town away for the war. What did they do to deserve that? I don't know. Alright, all is said and done there. Yeah, well, it looks like we just go right there, but also we could just return to the bridge. Someone's playing cards! Oh my god, I almost missed it. Hey, Doovie, Instructor Sarah, playing around at chess, hey? Wait, since when do you play chess, Instructor? Surprised? My dad taught me when I was little. I mean, of course, I'm no expert. Wouldn't stand a chance against you like someone like Magius, but apparently Doovie learned the game from her Steel Maiden. Oh, guess that makes sense. Oh, dear. You just took one peek at that board. Doesn't mean anything you know about me. And let me make one thing clear, my lord. Arian Road is a masterful chess player. If I come up short, that's entirely due to my own poor learning skills. No reflection on her teaching. Understand? Sure. Didn't want to, you know. But, you know, all of this chess has got me in the mood for a round of Vantage Masters. So the bugs caught you too. Yeah, most of Class 7 got caught up in the game as well. So let's play a few rounds when you have time. Love to. Now that we have this Heaven deck working out for us. Although I always run into a new person using a deck like, you know, an unknown deck, and you're like, oh, well, you think something's good, and then it's not. Really? You just gave me the same card? Ow! It's right off the hop, eh?
Hello, people!
Hello, people. So what do? You draw a card and counterattacks with two... What the... How you doing, Miss Biscuits? See, I could just throw back another 6 points back at you. 7 for me, though. 7. Up. Meow, 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 meow. Doing all right. I might. There's no swimming involved this afternoon. So I might make up for yesterday in the lack of my idiocy. And after I go and pick up the little guy, I might stream Baldur's Gate this afternoon. Like maybe at 3:34ish. For a couple hours. I'm just stuck in a stupid cave with a bunch of spiders. I don't know if I want to pull this. Sure, throw them in there. What should you do next? I can't tell you, Sarah. As long as you don't kill me. What are you, playing the same deck I am? It looks like it. Ooh. Yeah, I could throw that out there as well. Oh, yeah. No, we don't need to play that. Attack. Oh, I love when it's a freebie. Although when it leaves play, he gets to draw another card. Not a big fan of that, so, that. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Can't kill me, but it could be close. How's your day gone so far, Miss Biscuits? Working hard or hardly working? Oh, I love having a good old... No. No! All right. What are these things? All water attribute cards gain HP sauce 1. Enemies earth fire each take it. Ooh. I would like to resurrect somebody. Skill. There they. Oh, they don't. So they don't come back with their full horsepower though. That's a. Oh, that also did not work as I intended it to do. You worked fairly hard this morning getting a project turned around for review, but now I'm kind of just waiting to see if any changes come back. Baby, come back! Come back on the summer new. See you later, alligator. That's good. So just basically playing the waiting game, as you would say. Or I would say, as everyone says. Just me. What the? You can't just throw things back into my... Ow! My turn? Yes, my turn. I hate that you put that. I hate that. Okay. Put you there. Okay, now we are in something called business. Attack. Obviously. I don't want that Ragnarok cock thing to hurt me. Baby, don't hurt me. Oh, god damn it. Stop putting things back in my... I made 0 sense why you killed yourself. Can I, well, you know, get your big, oh. Okay, we're gonna move you over here. And we're gonna get this thing there. And then we can, oh, see, it helps them too. I see, said the blind man. Okay, go back to your home. No! Well, here. Well done. Okay. Oh, those are good things. No, don't you start. Don't you even start. Don't you start, Nut Butters. No! Iceberg? That thing is bothering me. Get rid of it. Get you out there. Here, sure, you can go there. Have a little fun, little dipsy-do, if you will. Sure. Pulling everything back. What can you murder here? The thing in the back. Always. Don't let them get anything off at all. Where's your better half? Also working? Remember there, Ms. Biscuits, you are the worse half. All capitals. probably just like eventually kill. Why would you sacrifice each other? So I can bring out another big boy? What are you doing? No! Oh my god, why would you heal? Don't you realize how much that hurts me? I think the end is near for this person. Oh. There we go. Once in a while, Jordan's capable of using that brain of his. All right. We can't have you healing yourself every time. All this sucks. Could move it. Well, see, then that... No. Oh. That's okay, so are you. Wait, so am I. Wait, I'm also the worst half? Oh, I'm not. No! Stop doing that! Every... What happened to all my cards? God damn it. Oh, that was not who I... Is it just a random? Resurrect one random card. I'm the idiot who can't read. I am the idiot who cannot read. God damn it. Surely she's gonna run out of cards eventually, right? Oh, I just realized she has no cards. This is it for her. Oh, this went wonderfully for us. Oh, I am so sorry about your luck, miss. What's that do? Defense. Deal 6 damage if I were a paladin. Misses more, yes. Can't call either of these numpties. Gonna hit you for 9? Let you waste your own time. I don't think I've ever seen this in all of the games I've played this. Quite literally where they've run out of cards. This is hilarious. This is hilarious to me. And why they didn't take the that other card, but I digress. God. This should be it. Oh, look at that. Oh, you can't attack till next turn. Well, that shit on my dick.
One more round.
No! Oh, and we got the beast card. That's nice. Okay, perfect. That did not go as long as I thought it would go. Is there anybody else? Does it say on this one if someone plays cards? I feel like it would, and I just didn't pick up on that, right? Off to the bridge. Rinse all of that! I must say I hadn't anticipated the barrier, and now the second rivalry awaits you. Every time I see you and the others, it gets me thinking. Even if we proposed that the Great Twilight was a fate we could not escape from, it does not mean our roles in all of this couldn't have had slight fluctuations. If I had been selected as the Vermilion Awakener, for example, perhaps neither you nor Cedric would have had to shoulder such heavy burdens. And Oliver, I know that no good can come of dredging up old regrets, and yet... No, really, I appreciate the way you're feeling, but don't you think that we, How do you think like that? Without you, we wouldn't have stood a chance, and all we feel is gratitude towards you. I believe I am the one who should be expressing such thoughts. In any case, seeing as I've managed to stay alive, I'm supporting you with everything I have. Be careful when you challenge the second rivalry, and please come back safely. Oh, we definitely will. I just realized, thank God that didn't go into anything. I wanted to make sure that there was no extra side quests.
How did everything go? I see. Good work, everyone.
Great work.
Now then, if you'll excuse me.
So do we talk to him? Oh, there we go. Move with the courageous, head to the Draco Sanctuary. I think that's what we're doing. The main story will progress. Please note all of requests and sub-requests you have yet to complete will disappear. Yes, we are ready to go. Party's good. Hopefully I don't have to re-tactic them out and everything. Wow, this flow of mana is incredible. Yeah, take a look where it's coming from. That glowy thing? Homo, huh? Never been there before. Let's just get this over with. Judging from where the light is, it must be right in the middle of the place. Don't rush in. Keep your guard up. Please have kept my tactics. Please. Thank you. Nothing in behind us, right? Just heading right on into Hummel. Hummel la dama la ding dong. There we go. Oh, lots of black pleroma grass, except, that's red. See here. It's almost like, a vagina canal. Just asking to go right on it. It's gonna get me slapped. Whose sword is that? And can I have said sword? You feel that? Yeah, it's like the air's buzzing with electricity. This is the rivalry spot, all right. We didn't screw with the memorial stone. Come on, let's do this. Yeah, going in. "34 residents of Hummel fell victim to a terrible tragedy on April 23rd. May they rest in peace." Sword is struck in the ground in front of this memorial. This looks like things I have to open up by hitting things, probably. Welcome to the Draco Sanctuary. So this is the Draco Sanctuary, huh? It appears similar to the Luna Sanctuary at first glance. Its aura, however, is completely different. It's all because of the coming rivalry, no doubt, though we'll probably need to set the stage here as well, just the same as before. Yeah, seems like it. I kinda doubt old Rutgers is the only one waiting for us in here. Yeah, he'll probably brought out the rest of the squad too. Either way, it doesn't charge what I'm here to do. Zeno, Leo, and the boss all helped to raise me. It's up to me to confront them. We'll make sure you do, Fee. Alright team, time to start our investigation. Stay on your toes, there's no telling what the second rivalry might hold in store. As soon as you get in there, just rest. Sit down for a day. It's like a Baldur's Gate 3 camp, right? Just without the vampires sucking you off. That is a lot to deal with. Is that a weird looking dinosaur?
Got a hot
See a dead dinosaur soon.
My turn. Let's go. Arcane Gale. Ha! Now.
It's mine.
Leave it to me.
This little guard break. There it is. I feel like I haven't used Gaius in forever.
It's down.
Good opportunity to bring up the BP points there. Oh, what? Oh, you're up and at him.
There. There.
Finish him off.
It's down. You're wide open.
Let's go. The coast is clear, but stay on your toes.
What are you yawning for? We just struck down 65 million-year-old dinosaurs, for crying out loud. Some new arts and crafts, Criminal Edge 2. Now be decimating some enemies in range as long as the true Thunder Fang. Lots of art vandalays and some howls. Ooh, that's huge. Big hit to the HP sauce, but
Nice.
pretty good. He's part of the bloodline. What do you mean, what's she yawning up for? She needs a real challenge or to wake her up. Not wrong, Astral. Not wrong.
Yay, I did it.
How are you, Astral? Nocturne Bell 2. Sounds wonderful.
I sense the forces of wind at work within this barrier.
Just woke up.
Way to disable it.
Well, good morning.
Enemy spotted.
I think he said shit there very quickly. Ow!
I'm up.
How dare you bite me?
My turn. Let's go.
All right.
Also, Fee Best Girl, you're not going to get an argument from me, my friend. She's a winner in my book.
There's no time to waste.
Gaius, without any concern for anybody, just sitting there flipping that thing around. He could have beheaded 3 people.
That's how it's done.
Right there. Like, without even, bad ad. Most girls in Cold Steel are pretty good. Yeah, I mean, no complaints, really. Oh, another trial chest. Gaius and Eustace. I can do this one. Not right now, though. Let me save first in case this goes disastrously.
Give it your all.
Oh, we're gonna fight a giant turtle. Oh, that sucks.
Won't escape. Let's go.
We got Noble Arcs and Sacred Roars. Ooh. I mean, I don't need the restoration of 80% in HP sauce, but take that one for now.
Noble Arc! Leave it to me.
Back up and running Facebook and Instagram. Well, thank God.
It's down.
Whatever were all these people going to do that social media was off? Was Twitter still working? Sorry, X? Was sex still working or what?
On your knees.
Oh, for God's sakes.
I won't let you.
You gotta call some friends?
It's my turn.
What a terrible thing.
It's down. There.
Nah!
It's my turn.
That was crude, my bad. Wait, I'd get on your knees for you, sis, anytime. Look, whatever you'd like to do. Okay, there's no this is a no judgment zone. We do not kink shame around here. It's just the fact that I think 7 other people, I don't really know what my viewership is at. I'm just taking a wild guess. Now know what you would do. So you know, that's what you just have to worry about now, right?
On your knees. They're open. There. Leave it to me.
All right, we have some confused turtles. We're really gonna have to figure something out here. I don't need to. No, that's not gonna hit anybody. Oh, I don't want to hit that. Hunter Wing. Okay, yeah, that'll.
See, strike.
Calling upon our friends here. There you go.
There.
I have a feeling. I've got a feeling that I got to get rid of that big boy, because otherwise this is not gonna go. This is gonna go the way of the dodos eventually. Ow!
It's my turn.
And Grady's blind. That'll hit them all. I like stuff like that.
Marcus, activate.
Ah!
Damn you!
No, now you pissed him off. Like, would it kill them to give me like a critical at any time here? Like at all? Oh, I don't want to use that. All right. Far away. I think just basically just using an item, you know, just to heal myself up. And I don't even really need that right now.
It's down. Users, follow me. Leave it to me.
See if this might just finish them all off. Now, Dark Fantasy Realms. Now that we're on the subject, is there anybody else in Cold Steel that you would also get on your knees for at any time? I mean, because you know that it's out of the bag, right? So I think it's fair for us to just ask. Okay, Crow, Ash, Randy. I feel like we're just gonna name every single character. Agate. That's pretty much it. No love for Reed, eh? Or Lloyd? No villains? Fancy McBurney? Thought maybe you're into the blue hairs.
There's no time.
See, yeah, no one was thinking about him. Yeah, definitely. See, there we go. Well, that wasn't bad. Steel Bell out of that one. New levels. What did we get for that? Gaius' order, Sacred Roar, has now become Dominion Roar. You love me some Fire McBro. That's good. Steel Bell, Megalith Ball. Is there anybody that has a general use of... Probably him. Oh! He needs to level up. That one probably wouldn't even be bad. I haven't used him so long. He's like at level level 1 on a lot of stuff.
Damn, get a load of the sky!
The winds here are churning out of control. I've never felt such chaos.
There! Gonna have to step up our game for this one.
Let's go! Now!
An opening! I'm up!
Oh,
Crimson Slash! All right.
Bro, what would you like to do?
Showtime!
I gotta say that this is currently one of the probably the better parties I have run into where like I'm really not choosing anyone to replace at this moment in time.
You're done for.
Eat this!
Now's our chance.
You're wide open.
He is. There's a lot of good peeps here. So what are you doing? You never left your party unless the game forced it. How do you feel about stuff like that, of like the game forcing people to leave?
Got it. Exterminating.
Like, I haven't run into too many games that realistically have done that, like until basically almost this series, I guess you could say. Yeah, it is a good aspect on that end. I'll give it that. Final Fantasy does it a lot. Well, yeah, I'm currently playing through 8. That game has done that a bit, but I never found it with any of the other ones. Although so I guess I have to say I haven't played 1 through 6. 7 does it a little bit. I don't know about the remake or rebirth, and save spoilers. 9 I never found did it. 10, not really. I will say now that I'm thinking about it, now that you bring it up, Final Fantasy does do it a lot, but not to the extent of the time period that this game does it to. Like this game, there's entire acts or entire like swaths of 20, 30 hours where you're not seeing somebody or being able to use someone. They swap out characters like story-wise for Miss Biscuits.
Crimson Slash! Here I go!
Oh, he's frozen.
It's all you.
I'll do my best.
Well, that's all we can really ask for there now, isn't it? I gotta put Moon Lens on somebody. He's only...
Ring into the night. Nocturne Bell.
Let's go.
That's all we wanted to do there was just break him.
Now. All right, let's do this.
Got it. Sure thing.
Give it to me.
And I think I just have to beat Garuda with Noctis to get the car, which is good. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like they do it, like when I was thinking about it, like this game does it a lot and does it to a huge extent of like where people are not available for long periods of times. Well, Final Fantasy does it to an extent of like, okay, maybe for a dungeon or maybe for like a small little story aspect, like, but I can only think of something like Cloud in 7, like the original 7, of like, where he's out of it from the mana overdose, but like you basically find him and then you go and deal with it immediately, right? And then so like it's not like he's out of it for a long period of time, like where a third of the game he's out of it or something, right?
There. Keep it up.
I'm up. Now.
It's mine. Let's go.
At how quickly they recover.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Now.
An opening.
Moving out.
Ooh.
Hurrying up.
Ha!
Oh, this will leave a mark. Yeah, 46,000 damaged
Let's move.
ice cube falling on your head. Who's got complaints there?
I need to keep getting better.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Yay, I did it.
Remedy Fantasia 2. Wasn't that, I was gonna say, wasn't that his end all be all? Cures KO. HP 50%, 2 turns at 200. CP 30 at 3 turns. Wow. That is really good. And even in some cases, Final Fantasy, when they remove characters, they'll switch you to those characters so you can play as them until they meet back up with the rest of the party. 7 to... Yes. I was just going on like about 8 of like, that's... 8, I would say, is probably the one that I've most run into of like, doing it a lot.
It's a treasure chest.
Ashen leggings. Alright, we need to put Moon Lens on somebody. Just gotta find out who. And rather annoyingly, like I'm enjoying 8, but that's... It's only annoying because of what they do with the junction system and having to refix all of the magic. If it was just a swap of the party, like of the members, and I never had to redo the junction stuff, I wouldn't hate it as much. And I don't hate the story aspect of it. To me, it makes sense, and I'm sure there's going to be far more explained to it, but it takes you out of it a little bit when you have to... What was there? I feel like we could put something else there. The good part about that in 8 is you can really build any character how you want them. Some have attributes that lend themselves to certain builds more so than others, but they're really all very flexible. And that's what I think about, like, when people have talked about, like, 8 getting a possible remake. I don't think, like, 8 will get a remake like 7 did, but, like, maybe, like, a proper remaster, if you will. I don't really think they can change the junction system without like changing the game into something completely different, right? Like that's sort of part of 8's charm, is being able to do all these things with your characters, right? You probably replace mine. Okay, so now just to find who has moon lens. I think it was Muse. And what can we throw on Crow here? I wouldn't foresee them change the junction system, maybe give it a facelift and, you know, make it a little less overwhelming. Yeah, like I know, like the thing is, like in 8 of like where like Squall is Laguna, you know, and then like basically that's the only like for sure one everyone else sort of swaps between. But you can make it easier, like where you don't lose everything, right? Like and having to eat up 20 minutes of restructuring your magic every time. What should I put here? That could work. Actually, 3. I'm happy with that. Is that the only one that opened up for us?
Now's our chance.
Arcane Gale! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Moving out. Showtime! They're down!
Oh, they're all dead.
Keep it up! My turn.
You guys wind. You have wind? Yes, you do.
Arc is activated.
My turn.
I didn't realize like that's what they all had. I was like, oh, they're running around with little tiny tiny swords and shields. Swords and shields. I also didn't realize how low Reen was on health there.
Going, everyone.
All right, got it.
Jackpot.
White Knight Garment. It must be for a lady. Although I didn't even realize this was something. That's huge. Like that speed drop, especially for someone like her. Is the only gal. Anything else goes up a quite amount. I'll take it. All right.
Ready.
Shit! Nice. Let's take this chance.
Ooh, I see criticals. Love when those happen.
Showtime!
How do you miss? How on earth do you miss?
Arcane Gale! Ha!
My turn.
He didn't miss.
You got this.
I got this. You're done for. Eat this! Now's our chance! An opening!
My turn.
Oh, he's oh, it's Crow that needs to heal. Oh.
Please, hear my song.
Thanks. My mind is clear. My blade empty. Now!
See, I just always get a little look at my hair, and I'm like, the gray's coming in nicely, and I'm like, oh, do I want to dye it? But then I look at these two beauties that are in my party here, both rocking the gray hair, right? They're not old. I'm not old. You thought you better chat now. Yeah, I could get in a lot of trouble if I don't. You saw a celebrity. Oh, you saw. I thought you saw a celebrity. I didn't know you saw a celebrity in Ms. Biscuits.
Worth my while.
Relative celebrities. Rock the silver. It's not. Yeah, I like the. My hairstylist told me. Rocking the silver fox look. Ever so much works. How you doing, Lothars?
Crimson Gale! They're off guard. Knock them senseless.
I think he should say knock their socks off instead. I think that would work better. FFN was playing Rebirth, so I was just watching her. Nice. This is the second time he gets to use this thing. It's cold and we got a bunch of snow. It's currently 20 degrees for me, Lothars. So I am so sorry to hear about the snow. 20 degrees at the beginning of March. Just laughing at that, I feel like I'm going to pay for that.
Now!
You streamed a whole bunch of it, just finished for a break.
My turn.
Well, it's March break for you guys as well next week, right? The Americans are the following week. Don't apologize, Biscuits. He's in Saskatchewan, for crying out loud. It's fine. He knows what he signed up for.
Good night.
All right. They're down.
Keep it up.
I still think, although I've never been there,
I'm up.
Saskatchewan is probably a far better place to be than somewhere like in northern Ontario.
My turn.
See, that's the thing of like, I mean, I'm not playing Rebirth, but that's one of those things to me of like,
Take over.
I'll take
it's
over.
one of those advantages of not playing a game the second it comes out, because then everyone can sort of get that idea of like, okay, like you play it on your own term. If everyone wants to play it, they can play it, and then they get to see your way of playing it. You know, when I get to play it in 8 more years.
You're wide open.
It's going to be 60 degrees here, 50, and thank you for Canadianizing that out for the rest of us here, Biscuits. I appreciate that. No, Lothars, don't help them out. Don't go the other way for the Americanos. That's that like that. There's 3 countries in the goddamn world that aren't in part of the metric system. Okay, that's their problem. It's America, Zimbabwe, and probably Georgia, the country, or something, right? Yeah, it's the unfortunate about streaming brand new games.
Oh, you stepped on my penis!
Yes, I love that one. But yeah, like, it's weird because, like, it's funny, like, how, you know, just our little small communities that we have here. And I feel like, you know, this happens in larger ends. Like, maybe I wonder if, like, for larger streams, is there more of a take of, like, lurking happening as opposed to, like, actually watching the streamer? Because, you know, that's the big MO for all the big streamers, which they apparently think that if they don't play the new game that comes out, that apparently their you know, their viewership will tank, right? Which I don't think is the thing. I think once you reach a certain point as a streamer, especially if you're one of the big ones, you could play any game out there and you're going to get the same amount. Yellow. Green. I really gotta start muting on my OBS because I can click that button 1,000 times, never works out. Mrs. P told me to take out chicken. There's no way I could lurk on someone who's playing a brand new game even multiple weeks after day one. It takes a while to play a game like Persona 3. Yeah, like I mean, for someone like me, like I have a set amount of games I like to play. I'm trying to think what's like. I guess currently I would say like Baldur's Gate 3 is probably the newest game I'm currently playing, right? Like, you know, and, you know, other games I'd love to play, Reverie, that's, you know, that's new, but not new to everyone. You know, Rebirth, I will not, you know, I've made a stand that unless I just happen to win the lottery, I am not gonna buy Final Fantasy VII again until it all comes out. You pre-ordered the deluxe edition of Rebirth for Wolf's Christmas gift, and even though we started day one, we're only 15 hours into it because we just don't. And then the same thing as well, like when you're streaming a game, you know, I'm not the same as everybody, but you absolutely are not going as quickly as someone who can just, you know, mess around on their own. Like there is obviously that aspect. So it is going to be a little slower. I don't know what that's going to do. Put this first. Shit! Yeah, and I am the same with Persona 3. Like my probably my favorite Persona. And you know, if I had nothing else going on, I probably would be streaming it right now myself. But I've played it. I know it's, you know, it's a remake, but I mean, I know, like, you know, I'm in no hurry to play a game that I've played, I think, twice now, or no, in total probably 4 times. But I mean, like, I've just played it so many times. But wait, so that didn't do anything? There's no reaction. Okay then. Oh yeah, like that's what I'm relatively excited about. Is it does sound like they did change, you know, a lot of things and made things really, really awesome. So I am rather excited about that aspect of it. But I will get to it. Just probably in a year's time. But then that's the advantage. By the time I play it, everyone else would have played it, right? So I don't have to, worry about someone going like, "Oh, I haven't played this yet, so I'd love to get into it," but
Here I go.
that's the problem you run into.
You're done for.
We just gotten to a point that in Persona 3 is completely brand new to me, so it's a full steam ahead on that one, but also I know I'm excited for Rebirth, so we try to switch off. So you're like me, just add 8 games to what you're playing. And you'll never finish a game ever again.
Now!
I've said it before, I can appreciate people, and I used to do this myself. I used to just play one game, and I sort of found like I got bored of it, like really quickly. I found like, because I'd still be playing a bunch of stuff off stream too, right? So I found the advantage of playing, a multiple games on stream keeps it interesting and fresh for me. Otherwise I would go crazy. But again, it does, sort of suck when I'm generally playing one game a week, looking at it that way, right? Like, Trails gets, Baldur's Gate, All Fantasy gets played once a week. And then if I have a slow week or if something comes up, unfortunately, like, that means a lot of games might get put on the back burner, and that sucks even more. So, but and eventually when I get close to finishing multiple of the games, one gets checked off and another one gets checked off. And before you know it, 3 games are off, right? Or at least I hope to think.
How do you like this?
Never-ending problem. Well, I gotta draw the line somewhere sometimes, Lothars. Like, I have to, like, the current amount of, like, right now I gotta look at, like, right now I have Final Fantasy 14. That is probably gonna be the one that's not gonna be ending anytime soon, right? That's the MMO. Play it once a week, but I can play it off stream and it's fine and dandy. Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy 8, and this, they will end eventually. So, like, my take is, like, don't start anything new until I at least finish 2 of these games currently. Which I don't know, Final Fantasy 8 is probably gonna get finished sooner rather than Trails and Baldur's Gate will. But again, I'd still like to finish it. And if I happen to finish, Trails and Baldur's Gate, then that means I can open up for a couple more games again, right? While still playing Final Fantasy on the side. So it's still good.
This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
And then if I want to buy something or step on into Reverie or whatever it is, right? It's at least it's something I don't have to worry about. I personally see, and you can see if you watch a lot of streamers, the bigger ones, to be honest, you see when they run into a lull of having no games to play because they especially the full timers, like your clown carnages, if you will, and whatnot. They play, because their job is streaming, and they're some of them don't know how to take a fucking day off. Like, they're streaming 60 hours a week. They're running through something like Persona or Rebirth in a week or two. Like, and then they complain that there's nothing out. Like, okay, stop and smell the roses. Maybe play something. And they're all afraid. It's funny. You can see. They're all very afraid of stepping out of that comfort zone. I don't know why. Like, as I said, these people are big enough to where they could stream themselves having a bath. Fully clothed, and they still would have their 20,000 people watching them. Like, they could stream anything. It's irrelevant. The people will come to watch them. That's quite clear. They don't care about the games. They like when they play new games or different games, but it for sure, they could fill those areas with other games that they'd always would love to play for sure. Prevents the freeze. And then what else? We got the Composure Shawl. What's a shawl? Isn't that a thing like a woman wears? Like, that's like a sweater, but not a sweater? Help me out here, folks. I always thought Randy would look good with passion leggings. It drapes over the shoulders. Like I try to watch, as many people as I can. I too don't really watch. Quite frankly, the biggest streamer I probably watch is the Happy Hob, and he ranges from 2 to 5,000 people, depending on what he's playing per take. But, like, it's really not, like, I'm not out watching Clown Carnage or the Soda Poppins or the, whatever. Like, zero interest as to what they're doing. Who would have, like, the defense there? I mean, I know Machias has been rocking that type of stuff. Maximilian is the biggest for me, but I'd rather watch smaller streamers too. You do watch, but only certain ones. Yeah, but Maximilian, and it's hard to find like those good people. Like Maximilian, dude, he's a good dude, right? There's a lot of good wholesome people, and I know, like, I mean, I shit on Co-Carnage a lot. I generally think he's fake. And I only say that because I watched him relatively when he started out, and you can certainly see he's changed the way he's wanted to stream. He's turned into, like, I don't want to say that there's nothing against being family friendly or being wholesome, because I don't think that's what it is, but you can tell, like, he recognized, like, oh, if I act this way, I get the ching ching. He's changed because of his baby girl. I would assume you're speaking about Maximilian. He did have a kid, right? Yeah. And that's another thing. Kids change people as well, usually for the better.
You're done for.
But yeah, like, that was a big notice. Like, as soon as someone realizes the amount of money they can make by being the wholesome, family-friendly, there's nothing wrong, I don't swear, whatever, like, you can tell it's like, oh, okay, so you realize, like, this was more financially better for you to do so you're gonna be a little fake. That's just my take. You don't have to jump down any rabbit holes for me. I couldn't care less, but I'm just sharing my personal take. I feel like streaming really allows people to be themselves. And when you're sort of not able to be yourself, I mean, I know I joke that I say it's all a show, and it relatively is, but what you get out of me here is pretty much me. I mean, my son watches me stream. God, he's part of the reason why half of you probably even tune in half the time. He's the whole reason of half my channel points get used, for crying out loud. 75, 80% probably.
It's pretty tough. Let's watch out.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Let's swap you out. Ash doesn't even got.
All yours. I'm up.
Got a little something for you.
You also drive me bonkers with how you play the Trails games. I don't mind backseating though, so feel free to do so. Like, I mean, I can't say that I'm new to it. I can't say that I'm new to this series now while I'm now at, Cold Steel 4, right? I've played through them. But what about it? What is it about me that drives you bonkers with how I play them? I'm trying to figure that out. I encourage backseat gaming. I like when people. I feel like it adds more people get involved that way. Oh, in that way.
Now's our chance.
Yes. I mean, I know I currently could throw. I'm sure it's not just Laura, but I know I could build a few people certain ways. And the problem was I don't know if it was Cold Steel 1 or 2. I think it was 2, where, or maybe it was 3. I can't remember. But like Laura was to the point where when we got to the end of the game, it was a joke, like a legitimate joke, like. The end boss couldn't really do anything to us, and the fight was over before like they really even got to proper phasing type of thing.
It's down.
But I'm not ever gonna poo-poo it down. Like, I mean, you know my take on it, so it's not really gonna go, you know, one way or the other, right? And I know a lot of people don't like backseat gamers. But you know, usually they're really good with having it in their chat. I think a thing with a lot of people,
it's my turn.
And I wish it wasn't this way. A lot of people associate backseat gaming with spoiling, and I don't see it that way. Like I see more of backseat gaming as like, you know, getting some help from people proper from chat type of thing of, you know, if you're maybe stuck on something. I know a lot of people like to work things out themselves and whatnot, but I wouldn't necessarily put backseat gaming and spoiling story stuff together in the same hat. They can be, but one doesn't always lead to the other, in my opinion.
They're off guard.
I always love like people who have the, you know, a special word for their chat. You know, when they need help, like something like, you know, they just scream about pumpkin. You know, and that means, you know, chat's been given the okay to not get timed out.
I need to keep getting better.
By those terrible mods. I think it's interesting to see how you can break a game. But like, also like, especially in Laura's instance, I guess it does. I don't know if it just had to be Laura, but you know, in aspects like that, it's cool to see it. But then you can realize like, okay, you can take a step back. Why did it get so dark? Like, is it not even dark outside? Dark and dreary. Where we go? We may have opened that.
Shit! Let's get him!
Eye for an eye!
Yeah, great job pissing off Randy and company.
Eye for an eye! Let's
Thank
go.
God you didn't do the same thing.
Crimson Slash! My turn.
You pretty much exclusively watch me only because you're the only streamer I vibe with who streams at a time that's convenient. And it's funny because, you know, like before, well, I guess I would stream more. I was more all over the place. I still like streaming it. Like, I've worked at my job for 15 years and my schedule has been the same for 15 years. I do like streaming in the morning. I will say I miss streaming in the evenings. And you know, I could change that a little bit. Like, I do miss streaming. But you know, I'm tired, I'm exhausted. I stream in my son's room. It's like, again, like, you know, if I'm lucky enough to get a house later on in life, you know, that would change things because, you know, I would probably have a separate space I could stream at where I would not be being told to go to bed, daddy. You know, so stuff like that, but it's not terrible. But yeah, like I would like to stream more at night, but again, I was a little worried. I was a little worried about, like, because when COVID happened and everyone was working from home, or people were not working, unfortunately, it worked out. Like, you know, because I never had any change to my job or anything like that, and so I had more people watching me because they were at home doing nothing, right? And things were closed pretty much for anybody, regardless. Even if you were working, you weren't out doing anything, right? You weren't allowed out of your goddamn house for fear that you were gonna get COVID or something. So it's just a little weird of, you know, you gotta be happy with what you get sometimes, and other times just sort of see how it works out. Maybe I got a lot of people on fire. Try swap them out for.
It's all you.
Try useless. Will be able to bail us out. It's hard to figure out, DJ, of like, you know, I myself, when I started streaming, 0 people watched me. 0. But the amount of times I've always had to explain to someone, when someone would pop in out of nowhere, and they'd be like, "Who are you talking to?" And I would just have to literally just explain to people of like, "Oh, I just like, you know, just talking to myself." Like, you know, I just, you know, I think that's a big secret that a lot of smaller streamers unfortunately can't get over. I think you always have to be talking. Always. Regardless. Whether it's talking about something in your life, whether it's talking about what you're doing in game, or just ranting about anything and everything. Dead air will get nobody interested. And that's why I always talk. I don't care if no one was here, it wouldn't affect. I would find something to rant about to myself. Regardless. Or I would talk about what's going on in something. Always.
My blade empty. Now!
But yeah, you gotta remember, DJ, that sometimes can hold against smaller streamers while streaming the big new game, right? Like, if you're streaming Persona 3, which is, you know, a new game, a lot of the big streamers are streaming the big new games, the big new hotness, right? So it's if people have certain people that they like to watch, you know, it's hard for them to, you know, figure out who they maybe want to watch. I'm not saying that's the excuse, but I'm just trying to throw it at you. You suspect that about me because you don't care if you have no streamers or not. You still do as if you have. Yeah, like I love the take of dance like no one's watching. No, but still, that's my point, is that Persona 3 is still a new game. I mean, if I can go to that part, sure, everyone's playing Rebirth, but you know, the next big game that everyone was playing was arguably probably Persona 3 Reload, right? Logic Blade does the same thing. He's a brilliant streamer, and one of your absolute phrases. Well, that's a you thing, right? That's, if you can only talk for so long, there's nothing wrong with being quiet. There's nothing wrong with not saying anything, but that's just, you know, that's for you to fix if you want to. Like for me, that's my complete opposite. I wish I could shut up half the time. But I can't. I know Wolf does as well. You're just here to play games and hang out with whoever decides, probably, yeah, if anybody. Like Crimson Shoes ATS, that's not really for uses. I don't like seeing negativity here. One thing I can't do is voice characters. I think when I watch Neo, I wish I had that kind of range to be able to sort of give a voice to everybody. And I sort of realized, like, you know, outside of maybe doing a couple of voices or you know, basically just don't overdo it. You know, you can have a relative male voice and you can have a relative female voice, and that's it. Trying to give every single person, especially when you're playing RPG games like this, of, you know, that have many characters and the whole game is not voiced, it's it's difficult. So that's why I love a fully voiced game like Baldur's Gate. That's awesome. It's great to see those. It gives your voice a break for sure. Yeah, dress up as one of the Turks. Nothing wrong with that.
Be careful.
You do you.
Arcane Gale! Ha! It's down! Let's go, everyone!
Very well!
My God, he broke him in half. Don't worry, Jordan. I'm only half offended how you do things. So Lothars, if I could, how do I get you fully offended on how I do things? What do I have to do to go over the top in order to fully offend everybody? I need to know. For future, checks off in the reference.
My turn.
Oh, that would be okay. I had people tell me to rebirth and drop Persona 3. I will give you some advice from myself.
It's down.
I listen to chat, but I never let anyone tell me what game I want to play. Ever. I'll take it in consideration, and if it's something I want to play, for sure. But never let someone tell you what game to play. Never. Because you're gonna get stuck in a terrible rut of, no one will ever be happy. So that's why it's just ever so simple to just play what you want, because therefore you will be happy. Right? Jordan does do a great job with voices flashbacks to Monster Prom on Wings. Oh. I do wish I could. I'm sure she's probably got that playthrough on. Maybe on YouTube. I'm not sure.
It's down.
But I would like to relive that just to see, because I'm trying to remember. I can't even remember who I voiced, but that was good. I remember I did the narrator a couple times. That was. She did a good thing with streaming. I like that. And also, I can appreciate how difficult that is of getting that to work for a fucking stream. Like, I could never, I don't think I could ever do that.
It's my turn.
Like, I've run it through my head of thinking like I would like to just talk with someone like over Discord just to shoot the shit sometimes. And even that I feel like would break me. Talking to one other person. I'd like to see the Jordan blindfold speedrun in Monster Hunter. Yeah, that's the new thing everyone's bitching about, right? The what's her name? Queen Pwns a lot. Everyone's saying that it's bullshit. Like that the first time she did it, she had like a see-through blindfold, and then so everyone told her to get a proper blindfold, but apparently she has like the third monitor that nobody can see. That she somehow is able to peer through her side or whatever. You tell Feb all the time, play what you want to play. Or yes. You if you start going down that road of playing what other people want, I think you're gonna hate it. Carl Jobs video, yes. Score.
All right, got it.
So wait, what has happened to that poor woman now? Is she just like if that, not that I would do anything that like where I couldn't care less, but like I just wish like a lot of people like if she isn't hurting anybody, who cares? So you're doing a fake blindfolded run. Who's it hurting? Nobody. Just say, oh, okay, you caught me. Pull the Walter White. You got me. Who cares, right? No reason to have a fucking, YouTube apology video about it or anything like that. Like, geez Louise, right?
Ready.
Yeah, playing what you want to play ensures you're actually having fun and enjoying your time streaming. I'm 500% in favor of doing what you want always. Right, exactly. It hurts the credibility in the speedruns. I guess, but like... Yeah, like, that's fine. So she will never essentially be able to do a speedrun ever again. And, you know, so her credibility is shot on that. But I mean, like, you know, doesn't mean her streaming career is over or whatnot, right? Like, I've never heard of her before, so like I don't know if she's was or ever was like a big, you know, speedrunner. Like I will say of that video that I saw of like I saw clips of the Carl Jobst one. It's clear like that she still has to have some skill in playing Monster Hunter, right? Like the things that I saw her doing, like in the game, didn't look like anything I was capable of doing ever, and I have my full eyesight watching something in front of me. So there is a skill set still there, right? Like, that's why I wouldn't, like, you know, she has nothing really to sweat about, in my opinion. So what's stopping you from streaming later at night, other than the fact that I would assume, like, you're tired? Like, if I was a single man with you know, a wife, child, you know, and, you know, still at my same job, I would probably be streaming super late at night. I'd be all over the place, quite frankly. Like today would be like yesterday would have been a perfect example. I would have still streamed, you know, done what I had to do in the morning, and then I would have streamed till, like, you know, dinner, grab a bite, and then I probably would have streamed till, like, you know, 3 or 4 in the morning, because no one would be telling me to leave their bedroom.
There you are at last.
Well, you can only control that yourself, though, DJ. No reason to go overly tired. It's my fault for being a dumbass enough to believe it in the first place. Yes, I agree, Dark Fantasy.
I've been expecting you, Fee. Schwarzer.
Leo.
We knew you'd be here.
Fee, watching you grow throughout your years has been a journey in itself. Seems like only yesterday you were just a babe. Now, you're fighting your way to face the boss himself. And I will. I have to. For Reen. For everyone else. And for me, more than anyone, I won't be able to move on till I do. Fee. You tell. Ha, I take it you're ready then? Good. I won't be going easy on you, you know. Dude, that's super late. I can't even remember the last time outside of being at work of where I've even been up later than midnight. It's very rare. Well, he's going to make a formidable opponent. So, yeah, they don't call him Behemoth for a reason. He looks stronger than when we faced him at the Infernal Castle, or even before the Grawl. It's been a while since I've seen you let loose the warrior's blood inside you, Leo. Ah, yes. Been told this many times before as a bedtime story, as I recall. I come from a remote village in the Central East, rich in resources, but marred by bandits and arms dealers. My family defended our generation of village from such raiders. One day, the merchants returned with a battleship. We stood no chance. But who should them happen to come drive them back? It was the Jaeger King of Zephyr, with his commander, the Killing Bear, right alongside him. That day, I swore my allegiance to the boss, to repay him for saving my village. When he was killed, I was devastated. I'd made an oath to serve him until the day I died. Never did I expect that he would do so first. So when Albrecht offered a way to bring him back, you agreed to his plan without a second thought. I get it, Leo. I might have done the same in your shoes. But that doesn't stop your choice from being a selfish one. Yes, I'm well aware. Who'd have thought that day would come when I'd be chastised by you?
If you think I've made a mistake or that my loyalty has gone too far, then show me. Prove that you are worthy to challenge the boss.
Understood.
Get ready, Leo. Here we come.
Now, prove your strength.
Of course, he would start with a 0 arts. Not that that matters. Ow.
Damn you!
Whereabouts are you guys in Persona? Oh, not really as good as the one that Angie had. Noble Arc is good.
Light the way.
Mid-December. Dark Fantasy almost finished it. Nice. Do your best to hang out with people in the game, but it's hard whenever is available. I'm trying to think. It's been a long time, but from what I remember of the original Persona 3, unless you are legitimately following a guide, I remember, like, if you fucked up one day, it was over. You were not going to max 100%. Now, they might have changed that, for quality of life stuff and reload. But I can remember, like, if you got a question wrong, if you hung out with the wrong person on the wrong day, if you did the wrong social stat on the wrong day, it's over. And so it's always, it sucks, but I mean, it also makes, like, if you want to play it again on a new game plus, it's easier because, usually by the end of the game, you're going to have maxed out all of your social stats so that you don't have to worry about wasting days to do that stuff to make up for that. And then you can hang out with everybody and thus get everyone's social link up. Yeah, especially when you're stupid like me and you have to do an exam and you get the answers wrong. That's just me.
Crimson Slash! Let's go. Hold! Now! It's mine!
Like, I remember, like, I'm trying to think, is it Margaret or Elizabeth in number 3? Like, her quests were day specific. And so, like, and some of them were stupid stuff. Like, oh, you have to get this persona on this specific day, or you have to get this particular item from this enemy on this day. And if you don't get it that day, no, like, it's done. Like, that stuff sucks. They're not specific anymore, and they don't take up to... Oh, okay, so that's good. But that sucked. That sucked. Because you'd be in a vibe, or you'd be in a groove playing... And just out of nowhere, you'd be like, oh, I didn't realize, like, I just missed that whole day. And then there's no going back unless you go back. Someone luckily like myself, who saves 1,000 different times, it's very helpful, but...
Leave it to me.
Wolf's a little psychotic when it comes to Persona games, so we actually have multiple nights where we have nothing to do, so we just go to bed. Oh, you mean like in-game, not like where you're just, like, personally going to bed. I'll follow. There we go. Yes, get me that platinum shield, please. Oh, come on, Reen. You're not going to get in on that? Not that I absolutely need it, but...
Divine shield. Protect us!
Well, from behind me, I prefer the term ruthlessly efficient.
Damn.
Fair enough.
I'm up!
Really too many things that he can... done to him. Probably get Randy involved, though.
Crimson Slash! It's down!
You wish the music was different in tartar sauce?
Sure.
It can, much like Mementos, when I can remember, and you know, Persona 4 didn't have a dungeon like that. They had all different dungeons. But yeah, like in Mementos and Tartarus, you know, I know that changes with different, you know, like every block can be different. But again, like you're in a specific spot for a long time, which probably doesn't change too much, unfortunately. So.
Got a little something for you.
Bullseye! It's my turn.
Oh, I didn't think I was going to miss that.
Of the soaring...
Just change the Tartarus. It's the same tune, but varied and added instrumental, so it's different, but not different. And so, Can you not change the music, like, in the settings? Like, to make it different? Or no? That would be a nice little thing. I wasn't sure if there was, like, DLC that was, added to Persona 3 or not.
It's my turn.
Walk in out.
I leave it to you. I got this. My turn! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Now's our chance! An opening!
Thing is, as soon as I get out of there, Elizabeth calls me and I'm like, there's missing people in there.
Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
I did, yeah, I said that on Discord. I have to say, I'm not surprised. I'm actually shocked that it's, they were running this long. Now, like, so now everyone is all over the place, like, oh, fuck Nintendo and all this stuff. It's funny to me, like, I don't know what it was that did it for Yuzu. Like, obviously, it got pushed into Discovery. And my guess is whatever Nintendo found, that was the end of Yuzu. And so they decided to settle. Because clearly had it gone to, you know, to court, you know, no one knows what that would have done to emulation. But I had things of like, that when Tears of the Kingdom came out, in Yuzu's Discord, they were directing people how to get the ROMs, which is a big no-no. And they had access to know how it was going to work 2 to 3 weeks before Tears of the Kingdom came out, and they wanted to know how they did that. And there are things to do, like, again, because I use it, I'm not sure if you use it or whatever. There is a thing of, like, you can auto-generate keys, which is a big no-no. So like, there's a lot of things that, like, when you take a step back and you realize, like, oh, like, Yuzu does a few things that they probably shouldn't. On top of the fact, at the end of it, they had a Patreon that was charging people money to have access to, you know, to the builds. Now, argue whether or not, you know, it's their own builds or they were using a little bit of Nintendo stuff. The second you start trying to use, you know, you're commercializing something that you may not necessarily own, is a problem. Yeah, like, I get it. I get why everyone is pissed off at Nintendo. Everyone's like, I'm gonna stop buying Nintendo products. They won't miss you. This you know, as this is the very loud minority that's getting mad on social media when it works about it. Nintendo will not lose a dime. Who's this calling me? Yellow. Oh, I'm doing fine, thank you.
Good to know that the person regarding this call is to let you know that our company is running a promotion. We are offering you an iPhone 15 Pro at $50 per month.
A new iPhone. Wow.
Along with that, you will get a plan that will be unlimited calling, unlimited texting, 45 gigs of data for US and Canada both. And there will be no roaming charges. All you have to pay are $50 in the device and the plan for the 2 years. So how's the offer sound to you?
I didn't catch the company that it was. What company were you again? Sorry.
Bell Mobility.
Bell Mobility. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently with Verizon right now. So would you guys be able to switch me from my American account to a Canadian account?
Do you have a contract or no?
No, I don't have a contract. That's the beauty thing with Verizon. There's no contract.
Okay, so what we're going to do for you, we will going to provide you the new contract from the Bell, and we will going to provide you a new line and a new number.
Wow. I mean, I really don't want a new number though, because 555 go fuck yourself works so well for me. Damn it. I really thought he would have stuck. I mean, I gotta give myself a little credit. I had him going for a little bit. I'm so sorry, Lothars. If you'd like to try again. Usually they don't stick around too long. Usually they can catch on the way my voice is. That I'm not all that in a bag of chips. So you know.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! You're off guard. An opening. Let's go.
Do I have something here that is going to prevent 70%? So I'm probably gonna have to use that.
Crimson Flash!
Sure.
I wish it was like the song. But alas, it is not.
Tag out. Watch and learn.
Didn't take long to you to swindle that. All right, I assume he's gonna do something cray-cray, and I don't want him to do anything cray-cray. So, how can I just ask, how well was that coming through? Like, I wasn't even hearing him well over the phone, like when he was talking. It didn't help the poor man that it didn't appear that English was his first language. But I wasn't sure if it was really picking up very well. But yeah, he was quiet to me, so it wasn't really, yeah. That was a him problem.
Showtime! There!
I always wondered how... What's the guy's name that scams all the people? Is it Kit Boga? How does he get people to call him all the time to do scams? Like, or is like... Because like, I assume if I go and try to call that number back, it's either spoofed the phone number, or or it's not going to be a real number. So like, how does that guy get a hold of people to like do Microsoft support every fucking day? Like the real long con, if you will.
Crimson Flash! It's down! Gotcha! Got it! Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
God damn it, Randy. Not helping yourself there.
Power! Now! You're wide open! All right! Showtime! There! There! Let's go!
Oh, this is going over well.
Crimson Slash! It's down! Got it!
My God. Broken in half.
You're done for. Eat this! Now's our chance! Knock him senseless!
I remember one time some dude called me super fucking angry because apparently some spam caller spoofed my number, and I was like, chill, friend, it wasn't me. I'm just trying to get some chicken nuggets from McDonald's and go to the park. I was literally in my car. Yeah, like, that happens a lot more nowadays. I have to say, I have not been lucky enough to have someone call me, you know, with a spoofed number, but lucky me, I guess.
It's down!
Do you know, I gotta say, do you know what I get a lot of? So, and I've looked this up, and I've tried to figure it out, but I know because most people just forget about them, right?
Right back at
I get the people who text me, and just like a very generic, like, hey, is this so-and-so? It's blank, right? Like, you know, hey, is this Gary? It's Dave, right? And then it's like, you're like, nope, wrong number, or, you know, you recognize it's scam. But so Google doesn't pick up that it's a scam yet, right? So, like, it does look legit. So, like, some of them I've like, no, you got the wrong number. And then they go on into the spiel of like, oh, so sorry about, you know, wasting your time. You know, who do I have? And so I make up a name and I throw it at them, or I tell them my name is Jordan because, you know, whatever. And then they're like, oh, okay. And they talk with you, but very in broad strokes. Like, they're not really, you know, out to get you anything, and they're not trying to do anything. And then they ask, like, oh, like, I'd like to talk to you more. Can we take it to WhatsApp? And I don't know what the other one is. It's Telegram or something. So I'm open to this, right? I'm like, okay, sure. Let's talk on to WhatsApp, because I want to know what the scam is, right? And I've talked to these people, and they ask you like how your day is. They do ask some personal questions, so you got to be careful about like what type of information you give out, or I just make it up or whatever. But I'm trying to figure out what's the scam. Like, eventually, like, I just get sick and tired of talking to these people. But I'm trying to figure out like what's the end game for these people. Like, are they trying to get information for social engineering to get you like later on or something? Like, are people that stupid? Or I never understood, but I do get those a lot, and I never know like what the end game is. That was at least 6 to 7 years ago, but yeah, I was having a great day, and because he entered, the phone call would typically make me verbally shit on your entire life. Someone called your work phone and was like, why did you call? That's terrible. And once I told him it wasn't me, he was like, oh, well, someone must be using your phone number without your consent. Insert the Nicolas Cage. You don't say. But it's like, let's call that number back and see what comes back, if anything. It's probably just some rando. They probably won't answer because my phone number comes up anonymous. So it's just going to be some poor random that we're just talking to right now.
Hello?
Mushy mushy. So now I feel bad that I just called some poor woman who answered the phone, and then I told her mushy mushy. Oh, I should have said konnichiwa. But yeah, like, so that unfortunately was something that happened to you, Miss Biscuits. Just some poor random woman just got called by me, an anonymous number with mushy mushy. She'll recover. I mean, I could have done what the person did to Biscuits and said like, hey, your number just called me with a scam. Do you know that? Like, that woman probably has no idea what's going on with her phone number, right? I don't even know how it gets to that point.
A matter of course.
That's how it's done.
I did it.
Yay, I did it!
But yeah, I try to figure out, like, what are the scams that are trying to happen through those. Like, the last one that I was dragging along for a while, they eventually were telling me about all of the money they would make from buying and selling crypto and Bitcoin. But they never, like, tried to get me into anything. Like, they never were like, hey, go to this site, you know, and put it in WhatsApp. Like, they were just like, oh, don't you want to make a lot of money like I do? And then they would show me a fucking purse that they bought or something. I'd be like, yeah, I'd love to make that type of money, but, like, I don't have any money. So then, like, I entertain them a little bit. They're like, do you have any money that you could invest? Like, I will tell you how to do this. And I'm like, sure. I'll throw $50 in. You tell me what to do, and I got $50 I can throw around, right? And then they were so mad that it was just $50, like it wasn't worth their time. So I was like, oh, okay, so like it's some type of crypto scam. But it never got to anything where they were like, here, use this specific website. They told me I could do anything. So I don't know.
We did it.
Well. You actually defeated me.
Well, you weren't that difficult, Leonidas.
I still thought of you as a child, Fee. But you've shown me I was mistaken. So go, Fee. The boss awaits.
Well, but isn't there one other guy?
Armrest. I leave
before we fight the boss.
Got it. You can breathe easy now.
Oh, it's not like he's dead.
You're really heaping the pressure on.
Yeah. But we can't let it hold us back.
Oh, all right. I need to take a quick little pee break. I'm going to grab another beer, and then we can probably go for another, maybe close to an hour. All right. Back. Turn the light on. Which is great. Yeah, July, wait, is July 5th also your birthday? Miss Biscuits, is Wolf Slayer in a listening radius? If so, can you possibly turn up your speakers for a hot second? We're in a glorious mood today. Oh, yeah. The golden nectar of the gods. Oh, that's a lot of foam. Shit. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yeah, does Dawn Trail have a date? I thought I had a date already. You know? Oh, okay. Playing, magic footsie things. No date yet. All right. The mechanism seems to have moved. We'll probably need to unlock it on the other side, too. So let's go. I mean, I would relatively assume it's going to come out sometime. I need to pre-order it, too. Come on, Senpai. Square. I said Senpai instead of Square. I don't know why. Still didn't mean the same thing. My guess would be like I'm a terrible guesser, but like probably holiday this year would be my guess. But don't I want to go this way?
Shit!
Integrate, isn't that the one that has Yuffie? Or Yuffie? I have no idea how you're supposed to say her fucking name. See, that's what I'm just waiting for.
And Reen Schwarzer himself.
In the end, just give me a big... Like, it's gonna suck because, like, this is going to be at least 5 years down the road, like from now, where the third game comes out and then it finally comes out on PC. Something, right? But like, surely that entire thing can't be more than $130 Canadian dollar dues, right? The current Moogle Tome event ends next week, so I'm guessing we'll get an Easter event and then a date release around Easter. I need to buy the car. I need to fight Garuda, and then I can buy the car.
I was getting tired of waiting. If you're here, you must have been able to get past Leo, huh?
Yeah, somehow.
Slay! We've been well. I mean, I can only speak for myself, but I will speak for everybody. How have you been? Trap Master Zeno. Great. Guy's got Trap Master right in his name, and we still fall for it. Yeah, come on, relax. I ain't turning this place into a minefield anytime soon. Wouldn't want to spoil the stage by blowing it into pieces, yeah? So, we were right then. You're here to set the stage for the next rivalry. Yep, gotta make sure the boss gets his time in the limelight. Besides, it's our fault for waking him up from the big sleep in the first place. I knew it! Bet he was more shocked than angry about it, huh? You nailed it. He was all, I can't even stay dead without my grown-ass kids mucking things up for me, can I? But, it's not like we could have just turned down that chief guy's offer. 10 years ago, a hitman was sent to snuff the boss out. We disarmed him in one go, inviting him out for drinks in the same breath. Crazy, eh? I mean, after that, we tracked down the guy who hired the assassin and razed the whole organization to the ground. As for the assassin, the boss took him under his wing, treated him just like family. It's the kind of guy he is to me. Not just a leader, the father I never had. See. Doing well, just moving along. Well, that's good to hear. He was like that for you and Leo. Everyone else in Zephyr, too. And you know more than anyone how much he means to me.
You're not gonna stop us here, Zeno. You guys might be my family, but nothing's gonna stop us from getting to the boss.
Man, you're not a little kid anymore, huh? Well, if you're looking for a fight, I'm happy to oblige.
We are.
V, Schwarzer, you guys better give it your all, or you might end up dead.
D-E-D dead? That type of dead? Cheers, my friends.
Better give this all you got. You ain't gonna like these.
It's my turn.
For God's sakes, I forgot about this guy. Jordan, do you have Wingstop in Canadialand? Yes. I've never had Wingstop, though. Isn't Wingstop Pizza Hut's wings? I'm trying to remember if that's the same thing or not. I could be wrong.
Arcane Gale!
Got it!
Oh, need one more.
You're done for. Eat this!
Moving out.
They're not associated with pizza. Okay, I have seen a Wingstop. I do know of it. Are they good? We have a place called Red Rockets. It has nothing associated with when a dog gets an erection. I can assure you that. But that's like our local wing place, and they are very good. I've also not actually gotten wings in a long time. Usually my wife will make them in the air fryer or the oven or whatever, and they're just as good. We were craving wings, so we got that for lunch. They're decent, not awesome, but it'll get the job done, and truly they have some of the best ranch dressing you've ever had. If I had zero self-respect, I'd just drink the ranch. I thought you didn't have any self-respect. All right, I feel like I'm afraid of what those things are gonna do. That's a secret. So I'm sorry I ruined the secret.
Blow him away! Zephyr Tempest!
All right. Showtime!
And it's Wolf Slayer that has zero self-respect for himself, right?
Sucker!
Oh, so they just count. Oh. Some of them don't know how to count.
It's my turn.
What the I'm going to assume I probably don't want to be near them. And it's too late for that now.
Now! You're wide open! This is the power of the soaring phoenix! Golden sun etched deep in my...
How far am I into this? 130 hours. But that factor is irrelevant because of the Jordan multiplier. But I would still say it feels like we're pretty deep. Not quite near the end. I still feel like I would say maybe 3/4. But I don't know because we haven't played this, so I can only judge by sort of how it feels to me.
All right.
You're dealing with a lot of damage, so I assume you're pretty far. I mean, yeah, we're level 125, if that matters for anything.
There.
And I don't think I'm stupid, so I have that going for me.
Roar! Healing
I like to think I know what I'm doing.
Gotcha. My turn.
Generally, yes, it is. It can be nice. Yes.
All yours. Leave it to me.
I'm just currently waiting this guy to do something overly stupid.
Here I go. Try this on for size.
Like him to go cray cray.
They're off guard.
But I can do the platinum shield with our friend Eustace.
Leave it to me.
Who, you know, despite the name, is not useless.
Now. There. Oh, now it's getting interesting.
I think this is where he's gonna do it.
Now
He's gonna enhance himself, you know, with the Swedish penis enlarger, if you will. God's sakes, Randy, can you not get involved?
Divine shield. Protect us!
I'm up! Roar! Healing strike!
Let's go.
I don't think that'll. I want something I think that will break. Give me breaking damage. Oh, the Infernal Hunt could be pretty good. Dominion Roar. See, I don't need the recovery though.
Light the way. Noble Arc! Leave it to me.
Power! It's down!
There!
I'm gonna do your here it is. Genocide Rain. This might kill Randy Savage, maybe.
Huda off! You'll do! I ain't done yet!
You're gonna hate the results of this one, bud. You really are.
Here I go!
Of all the people he chose to hit, 3 people had Platinum Guard up. Oh, he's gonna be mad about that in the morning.
It's all you.
Watch and learn. Very well. Let's go.
It's down!
You see that, ladies? That thrusting action? We all know how Dark Fantasy Realms feels about it, but can't remember if Gaius was one of those people, but rest assured, probably.
Showtime! Let's go! Crimson Flash! I won't let you!
A murder shot. Thank you for blocking that one. That was wonderful.
Now!
There! Very well. Divine shield. Protect us!
It's my turn! Moving out.
Have some of this!
Sorry about your luck again, sir.
Leave it to me.
Now! Everyone, lend me your strength! Very well, shipping!
Seriously?
Yes, seriously.
Brace yourself!
Blinding light.
I assume after this fight, we gotta go and fight the boss. Now, I do want to ask, to those that know, is there a long, convoluted cutscene
This is the power
after that fight.
Phoenix. Golden seal etched deep in my soul. My spear
Because I got
of the goddess.
a half an hour before I like have to like legit cut it off. No wiggle room, as one would say. Like I'll go and fight him, but I have to know that the fight will probably take 20 minutes. And then like, you know, I don't know if there's gonna be like 20 to 30 minutes of a cutscene. So as much as I have some time, I don't want to have to like break off from a cutscene to not be able to do something.
It's down!
Wide open! You got me. Attaboy, Reen. You got this.
You know I couldn't do it
I
without...
feel like that smack on the back should be a little harder to like make him like sort of like off his feet there for a second. Ooh, evasion's going up.
All right, got it.
You ain't seen nothing yet. That's how it's done.
I'm an Ordine. 2.
I need to keep getting better. Nice.
Say your spiel with your last breath.
Nice. You got some real skills, girl. Fee, I'll leave everything from here to you. The rest of you as well. Give the boss my regards.
Sure thing.
We will. Alongside Fee.
Glad to hear it.
Damn, I'd expect no less from a Zephyr commander.
For such a scrawny-looking guy, he was seriously tough.
All right. Oh. The path to the altar is open. We've made it. Let's take a deep breath and move along. I thought we'd just be fighting him. It looks like there's a fair amount of dungeon, so we'll go through the dungeon as much as we can, and then we'll just end the stream there. And then, like I said, we'll come back at around 4 o'clock. Maybe a little bit before then, but probably 4 o'clock to call her once the little guy is settled, and we'll play some Baldur's Gate 3. Continue that off again. Save.
Shit!
He looks pretty tough. A powerful foe.
Have at you!
How about you, Snake? What are you playing nowadays, Slay, if you don't mind me asking?
It's my turn.
It's keeping you busy. Randy, we need you. Hi.
You're done for.
It sounds like Christian Cage, if I don't mind me saying.
Now's our chance.
There. It's my turn. Switch with me.
Got it.
Just been playing Skyrim, but obviously haven't been doing too much gaming lately. Skyrim, of all games. Good for you.
Let's go.
How many times have you played through Skyrim, if I don't mind asking?
Weak.
Been working on your dissertation, which is keeping me busy. For someone dumb like myself, what is a dissertation? Is that like something like a thing for school, like a thesis? Is that something like you have to prove or something? I've heard the term, but I'm not like 100%.
Hurricane Gale!
A thesis, but for a PhD. Oh, you a smarty pants.
You're wide open.
Now, I have to follow it up currently, properly. Now, what kind of... Let me just ask this. Let's get the funniness out of the way. Are you going to be a butt doctor? And if you're not going to be a butt doctor, why not? So I'm going to assume that your dissertation is about butts. What's right? You can't tell me that you didn't fully expect that we were gonna go this way. Okay, but not okay, not a butt doc. Well, you know, there are butt doctors. There are doctors out there who purely were like, butts are for me, right? And they're cool about it. This is where you're just sitting there thinking like, Jordan, why are you the way you are, right? I get it. I get it.
Ready?
Oh, relationship communication. So somewhere though down the line, Slay,
Moving out.
a conversation could go, yes! You see? They know me so well. They know me. They knew that it could come up. So you better know some stuff, right? That sounds exciting. So when do we start calling you Dr. Slay? When does that happen?
There.
When do you get like now? Do you still get the white lab coat at your doctor ceremony? Or is that only for like medical doctors?
It's mine!
It's my turn.
Not that kind of doctor. Okay. Why ask? Why I ask?
Roar! Healing strike!
But surely they must do something special for that type of PhD, right? Like, you know, the butt doctors each get, a butt to work on in their own time. You know, the other doctors get the white lab coat. You get $1,000 robe. Well, that's pretty special. I don't think those white coats are worth $1,000.
A matter of course.
Oh, that you have to buy. I'm sorry to hear that you have to buy it. But you will be buying it, right? What, Vic? It's best not to ask these types of questions. Here comes the train conductor himself, Vic Straws. How are you, Vic? I was gonna say probably 1K out of Slave's pocket. Is that how they work? That's unfortunate. Although maybe they know. I don't want to assume things that you're going to be making a lot of money as a butt doctor. But you know, been busy. You're always busy. But there's nothing wrong with being busy, Vic. Nothing wrong at all.
It's all you.
I mean, you're not like butt doctor busy, but you're busy. You can rent it, but it's still ridiculously expensive. You can get that quarter life crisis session. Oh my God, you feel like you're at a quarter life crisis session? I'm 41. I mean, I don't think I've hit my midlife crisis yet, but I don't know if I've passed midlife yet or not. So I guess there's something to possibly be worried about. I don't know. New Twitch name, Dr. Butt Slayer 20. Yeah, right. Slay, get that right now. Secure that name. It's getting there. It's slowly getting there, Dark Fantasy Realms. Wait, why did you have to mute me? Oh, wait, never mind. I was talking about butt stuff. It's understandable that you would have to mute me while a conversation with your parent. I understand. It's getting there. Like, it's very weird. Like, I'm in like essentially my second 2.5 weeks of just like doing nothing with it. I separated my shoulder on February 14th playing hockey. So I'm supposed to do nothing with it for 4 weeks. But I hate, again, I'm not making it sound like this, but it's I certainly notice when I haven't taken like some Advil or ibuprofen. So like I usually take a couple in the morning and then a couple in the afternoon to sort of get me through the day, and then like I wake up and I've slept on it and it sucks a little bit. But like I'm trying to not, you know, take stuff, you know, to see how it feels, and it's like, oh, that it still tickles. So yeah, no offense, but my Canadian friends only get hurt after hot. Yes, I mean, generally I was doing really good this year with no injuries. Usually I'm good for a concussion or something. But no, I was going fast and I tripped over the goalie's stick going for the puck and ran into the boards, neck and shoulder first, and the next day I couldn't move my arm at all, and I was like, that's doctor time. And then he told me the wonderful news. But no surgery or anything required or anything like that, just honest to goodness rest.
My turn.
So I am happy about that. I mean, maybe had it gone awry somewhere, Slay, it might be time for the butt doctor. Maybe, but not currently. Not currently. So it's funny, like, because my work is being really good with me, relatively. Like, I mean, I'm just like doing not too much at work because everything that requires me to use my arm. So I have like another appointment with like my work doctor, but like my doctor already like wrote me off for like 4 weeks. So like it's not quite been 4 weeks. So like, it's gonna be like yeah, I still can't do some stuff, and then I won't be able to see him for another probably a month because I'm going to Florida at the end of the month. So can you ask what work I do? Slay, I've been dying for someone to ask that for a long time. So I work in quality assurance at a steel dildo manufacturing plant. I'll let your mind wander for what it is I do. Glad to find out I haven't missed Cold Steel 4 during my disappearance. No, like basically once a week. You should be able to put links now, Vic. You shouldn't have to put a space in there. I think it is tushy.com. I can't remember exactly. I cannot confirm nor deny whether tushy.com will take you to a bidet site or a site with butts.
Let's go.
I mean, if I was Slay on my way to becoming Dr. Slaybutts, I would be trying to get a site, drtushy.com. I think that would be what I'd be trying to work with. But that's just me talking.
Healing strike! Now!
What do I know?
You're wide open!
It's my turn.
I didn't think that was gonna work. Whereabout is this, by the way? Like, you mean in-game?
You ain't seen nothing yet.
I need a good business name for relationship coaching, so Dr. Slaybutt might be an option. And you know what? You will know that people will be open to talking to you about butt stuff, Slay. So yeah. I will require 2% in revenue, just because we sort of came up with this together. But I'm sure we can work something out. I mean, if you're American, that 2% is nothing to Canadian. It's basically a tax write-off. Bigger question for the game, actually, what's your playtime at this point? 130 some odd hours?
Jackpot!
I will save. 134 hours. thought we already had some version now of Cyru. Strength 80 attacks and crafts can mute or freeze enemies for a 25% chance. I do like those things. Found our move. Everyone can put it on. Oh, damn it! It's my exact problem of getting these things to work. So with the Jordan multiplier, 437 hours. Yeah, I just realized that it's closer to like 3 to 4 months when you started Cold Steel 4 than coming back. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm now playing, what, 4 games now at once? This, Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 8, and Final Fantasy 14. I am all playing those all at once. So, like, you know, I'm basically playing one game, like, a week, if I'm lucky. So, you know, I am enjoying it. Find someone who put Cyru on Cyru. Can't find anyone at the moment. You were streaming Persona 3, but work fucked me over hard. Now I gotta go home and sleep. Work fucks over a lot of people. Fortunately. I mean, we all can't be professional streamers, right? That's one little thing that sucks. All right. I don't see a person here. Is there a person here? I don't know if this is going to be a fight or if we're going to be taken somewhere else. Does anyone know? I want to ask. Does this lead to more dungeon? Or does this lead to a fight? Because I have 20 minutes left of stream. And if this is going to lead to a fight with a cutscene after, I won't be able to... Like, I can't do it to myself. I don't want to... I did save. Don't do it? Okay. I don't want to rush through anything. And I always want to ask because I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Which, you know, is embarrassing... Even if you're not a butt doctor. Okay. I guess I will bounce out right here then. But mind you, I will return with Baldur's Gate 3 at about 4 p.m. Eastern time, give or take around that time. So have an eye and I'll return. But I will be back. I promise. My son does not have swimming tonight. So there is that. And then get the slaps out. Oh, God, that hurt. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. As Kenny Omega says, it's time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good night. I'll see you later. 4 p.m., I promise. Bye-bye. Oh, God. Why isn't my Windows button working? Oh, this is embarrassing. Why isn't it working? Oh, it's probably because the lock button is on. I'm an idiot. There we go. Bye-bye. Ay, 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 ay.